Don't say anything mean, we're live.
Okay, mean.
Oh.
Mean.
So I said not anything mean.
Alright.
How does the word mean?
Oh, calling people mean is mean. Why did I dump this out? That was so dumb of me.
Right, because you need to flip that over.
Got it. 1 second.
I had to flip this
Please
over?
hold.
Flip that over temporarily.
Ooh, stuff to read.
Down here at the bottom on the... Yes, this is your history over here. Who cares?
I care about the lore.
Okay.
That's
the lore.
Hi, welcome. Whoop whoop.
Mariga, you've been reading for us?
I chose a monarchy because I prefer monarchy.
We haven't even said hello yet.
I don't know why.
Sorry, we're still setting up, but we knew we were running late, and so we kind of just
We are right. This is
slid
ish.
in.
We're still within the
We're
hour.
still within the ish. Yeah, we have ish requirements. So really quick, just to interrupt him, our explainer. Hi, I'm Heidi, and this is
Sadie.
and we are Girls Game 2, and that is
Ryan, not a girl.
but he gains.
But today I'm going to be the lore giver.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not true either.
Oh, because he told us the lore doesn't matter. He said don't read that.
But then I read my lore and I got all excited. I have 8.16 billion people and a monarchy government.
8.16? I only have 3.22.
I have 16.4 billion.
What?
Dang.
I got a lot of people, man.
Okay, well, I'm a university, so it makes sense. Thank you, Varika.
Oh, and my tendencies are expansionist.
Circles of regents? That sounds terrible.
So basically, I'm the Cree.
You're human.
Oh, I'm human?
Yeah.
Oh, we're human.
You didn't know your capital
look.
is New Moscow?
He looks like a human.
He does look like a
Your
human.
star is called
I haven't gotten that far.
Soul?
My star is
Or
Soul.
the Federation of Soul?
Oh, see, you said Soul, and I thought S-O-U-L.
No.
Soul. How's our sound, folks? And hi there.
You understand me when I say Federation of Soul?
How is your Christmas? Got any good tea to share?
Any drama?
Yeah, we love
Oh
drama.
yeah, we were waiting for more holiday drama.
Alright, headmaster. The leadership is the headmaster. That's terrible, too. I should have known universities of Jolnar, but... Disposition aloof, obviously.
Oh, George's the ancestral home of the human race. Don't
Have
go
at least
on.
one.
No.
Jolnar
I was saying
Laboratories.
all this stuff while you were humping around. I just assumed you
I'm
did.
reading.
I'll read.
You know what I'm gonna do though, real quick. I'm gonna type into my phone translate Jord because I'm sure Jord means Earth in some language.
Oh, no.
Oh, like Russian?
I'm gonna eat. I'm
Maybe.
sorry, friends.
Maybe. Because my capital is New Moscow. He didn't think I was listening.
Yeah.
Well, you also just read that. Well, he just said it again.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
It means land.
Oh, land.
But it's Danish. So see, it's kind of a conglomeration of different.
Wow.
Gotta love them Danes.
Because your military is definitely American.
Why, are they that bad?
You have a super
I
carrier.
didn't mean that.
A super carrier.
Do I?
Supersize me. That's American.
Is that American?
Over here on your.
We don't all have super carriers?
No, I have a carrier, and I have a better carrier, but you have a super carrier.
Is that my advanced carrier?
That's the one.
Do I have to work up to that?
Yes, you have to work it.
Of course I do.
Okay, but the important
So I
thing.
don't have a
in
super
addition to all
carrier.
this great information about the people that
Okay,
are playing,
Starting unit.
is the starting units. So
That's why we did
some
this.
technologies, and those are printed in colors, so they should make them easier to find.
Oh, because they come out of our technology deck.
Yeah.
See, I did listen a little.
Whatever you're looking at. So I actually start with the graviton laser system.
So does that mean like all green cards, or it's just a green card?
Plasma scoring. Sarween.
Just the one with that title.
Oh, okay.
Some form of deflector.
Anti-mass stuff like that.
That's the
Why am
one.
I not finding it?
Four
Okay, that's
things.
weird.
Okay. And then it has
Wait,
starting-
I haven't found mine. I can't find mine. And oh, there's one.
Yeah, and then it has starting units. And
Right.
so I start with carrier. I think pretty much everybody but one faction starts with carrier. So That was a really big ship, which I threw on the floor. That would be my flagship.
Oh, I thought you said shrimp. That was a really big shrimp.
But you don't start with flagship, so you can set that one to the side.
How are we supposed to know what's what?
That's
You
what I'm
look
telling
at
you.
what he's doing.
The large one here, this is a dreadnought.
Great, I need
don't
one
need
of
that
those.
at the beginning.
Except I do.
Oh, you do need a dreadnought.
One dreadnought.
All right. And the diamond-shaped one there,
Okay.
that's a cruiser. I need 2 of those.
Which ones are carriers?
The
That-
rectangle-y ones.
with all the potty things on the side. It's kind of a
Potty.
potty.
This one?
It's kind of a
I
Space
get 2 of
1999
those.
ship.
It looks like Battlestar Galactica.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this a destroyer?
Yes. Wait, no, I can't see. No, that's
the
a
dreadnought.
Oh. Yes.
Right. This 2-part monstrosity
That's
is
amazing.
the War Sun.
The War Sun. I don't need
I don't
that.
get
I
that.
don't think anybody gets to start with those.
But they're nice. That's no moon. Anyway. Okay.
One of those. The infantry are the little flags.
The little flags.
Built like Albion.
Okay.
That's the 3 fighters would be infantry?
No, infantry says infantry.
Oh.
The fighters are the tiniest ones.
The little crossy.
These guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. I only have one
I
fighter.
got 3 of those. I hear you. I'm coming.
Is this a PDS?
Yep.
Okay.
PDS is a planetary defense system. It shoots up in the sky.
These are infantry, you said?
the little flags.
Yeah.
And then also you'll need space stock. That's the circly one with the bill with the city. It's a circle city.
5.
I believe in myself.
I gotta go check on my cornbread.
Check your cornbread.
Did
My
it.
cornbread.
2 infantry, 2 PDS, 1 space stock, 1 fighter, 2 carriers, and 1 dreadnought. Nailed it.
Oh look, somebody put one of these triangles in the box. And that's the funny thing is that it's never been played before. That's from punching the bob. Bad punching the game out. 3 fighters.
Not gonna take much. Maybe another 5. You guys warm, cold?
I'm comfy.
I'm gonna close this since she's not sitting in front of it.
Alright.
I wore my Space Cats shirt because it's space.
Yeah, space game, space game.
Oh, of course.
I was even gonna let you be the space cat, but then you said, I want to be the universal.
They're Space Cats!
It's like you didn't know, or you're just gonna show up if I go to close it.
Oh, she hears sounds.
Yeah.
You want more of my jacket?
No, I have plenty I can put on.
Really? Wow. I am sweating.
I told you, my seat's the
I'm
coldest.
excited. I'm especially excited because I'm playing today. But tomorrow I'm gonna go watch my brothers play and I'm gonna tell them what they're doing wrong.
Right. And then she'll be all like, I know what you're doing. That's not working. You said no.
You're gonna watch them play? Mm-hmm. Why don't you play with them?
Because they have 6 players.
Oh.
But
So I didn't get invited.
all of them have only played 1 time.
I didn't get invited either.
Yeah, well, they already had 6 players.
They could have had.
I only got invited because I'm the little
So
sister. And I
now-
was like, can I come?
Yeah, little sisters do that. Now, get any other information you need off there to get you in character, and then flip this back over. You'll never do it again.
What are these?
So, okay, we're gonna go over that in just.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
All right, I'll read.
All right, now.
Oh, how can I
these-
read while you're talking?
Take a picture of it.
Let's all take a moment to watch how you read.
I could read it out loud.
I'm excited.
No.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, I gave you the easiest one. You're the humans. You came from Yord.
Yord!
Your son is called Soul.
Soul!
You have super carriers.
Super carriers! Put these here. put this here until I know what they do.
Okay, so first we're going to go over the triangles.
Triangles.
The triangles, you need 2 in your tactic triangle. So
In my
that
tactic.
put the triangles in the triangles.
Triangles and triangles.
You need 3 in your fleet triangles and flip them over so they're on spaceship side.
3 upside down ones.
And then 2 more. Wait, it's 3 in your tactics,
Okay.
and 2 in your strategy.
Through in strategery.
Yeah, so 3, 3, 2, not 3, 3, 3.
3, 3, 3.
You kind of said strategy, yeah.
3 in your tactical,
3 in my fleet,
3 in your fleet, and 2 in your strategy. Okay.
nothing in my trade goods.
Alright, so the ones in tactics, their primary use is to move ships about the board. So you'll take one off of when you want to move ships about the board, you take one off of here, and you put it down on the system you want to move to. Then you can move any ships that can get to that system into that system, so they have to end there. But they can only come from systems that don't already have a triangle in them. So if you have a triangle in this system, these ships can't move into that system when you put the triangle there because they've already moved, basically. Now, a lot of times you'll end up putting the triangles down without moving the ships, and that just means the ships basically lose their turn.
Oh.
But it's for some other benefit that you want to worry about.
Alright.
Now, the little square ones are just
The rectangle ones?
yeah, the rectangles are just your name. So
My
I need
name.
one rectangle for everybody to keep score, right?
Why are there so many?
Because you need them for other things.
Because you get to own things.
Right.
This is my section of the quadrant. Section?
These are the objectives, how you actually score points. You end the game by scoring 10 points, or if you actually play a full 8 or 9 turns, whatever it is, whatever makes that far. So you need to remember what these do, and that's what you're trying to do. This one is spend a total of 3 tokens from your tactics and or strategy pool. So at the end of the turn, it'll be okay, it's time to score an objective. And then if you can do the thing that's on the card because you've saved some resources or you've positioned yourself, depending on what the thing is, then you can score. You can only score 1 of those per turn, right?
Oh.
So if you miss one, like you're like, uh-oh, this turn I can't get one, then you're behind.
So 3 tokens from where? From your tactic or. So we could do 2 from one and 1 from another. Okay.
And this one is own 2 unit upgrade technologies. And this one's actually kind of hard to do. But we'll get in, so we'll go over technologies? No, we won't go over technologies.
No, go ahead, I'm listening.
No, we're going to go over technologies now. We're going to go over these spaceships, because we got these spaceships and we got to put them on board. Your ships will just go in the space around the systems. And you want to try to not put them on the planets, but they get very crowded, so eventually you'll put them on the planets.
I'm just gonna put my PDSs on there.
Okay, your PDS goes on the planet.
Yeah.
So the PDS goes on a planet, the space dock goes on a planet, and all of your infantry go on a planet.
Okay, great, good.
But the ships are not on the planet.
Okay.
Now, when in a given system, you have to have the carrying capacity in order to move your fighters around. Now, if you look at the
Okay, I missed something.
This is your planet over here.
Oh, okay.
Infantry, docks, go on the planet.
But not
your
these
space
guys?
cannon, your space
The rest
dock,
go
and your
around the
infantry,
planet.
Those guys all go on a thing. So
Wait, these go on the planet? Like
and
that?
the rest go in space. And it gets really crowded, so it's not a big deal, but you want to try to keep your infantry and your PDSs separated for when planetary invasions
What is a
occur. If there's
PDS?
Planetary defense system. It's the space cannon.
I
Don't come
have a
near me, I'ma
space
shoot you.
cannon.
You didn't get to start with a space cannon?
Where would it say
America.
that?
Right there. It would say PDS.
No PDS.
Okay.
Do my fighters get to go out?
And your fighters go in space too. And then we're going to talk about capacity. So in order to
you're on the other
have
side.
fighters in the system, your space dock can support 3 fighters, right? Because the fighters need a base. So your space dock can support 3 fighters, and then some of your ships can also support them. For example, your carrier.
This is capacity 4.
Right, so it can support 4 fighters as well. What is your capacity on your carrier?
6.
Wow.
And then, some other ships might have a capacity. For
Where's my
example,
flagship?
Your flagship has capacity, probably.
What's the flagship?
It's the biggest plastic.
But we don't start with it?
You don't start. You have to build your flagship. Looks like this.
Oh, okay.
There's only one of them. It's flagship.
A friend.
My dreadnoughts also have a capacity, so I can carry one fighter with my dreadnought.
Twinsies.
Yours do too? I don't know if hers do or do not.
They do.
What? I don't have dreadnoughts.
I know, but they do have a
But if you build one,
Oh.
okay. Now, when you're moving from zone to zone, your infantry also has to also takes up capacity. So a carrier carries either fighters or can carry a combination of fighters and infantry, but only up to your capacity.
Why do you guys not have so many inventory?
That's
To open it.
Oh,
I don't want you to have any of it. I just want you to open it.
Naomi.
They're my cookies.
Oh, they're cookies.
Yeah, they're cookies. Peanut butter.
Oh, I can smell the peanut butter. Yeah, this is
You
different.
sure you're not gonna steal one?
Nope.
Alright.
But only because I have a nicotine mint in my mouth.
Open it, Bee.
I only put food in my face when I don't have a nicotine mint. That's why you gain weight when you quit nicotine. Okay. Moving. When you move, the infantry also counts. So
Okay.
if I move over to, say, one of your systems that you own, but I don't want to invade that system, then my infantry have to stay on the carriers, the capacities. Then they count against my
Ooh.
capacity. So I have to balance how many fighters and how many infantry I want to take out on an offensive mission.
So
When
the
you're on a
infantry is
planet that you own,
Capacity too.
yes, only when moving or when floating in space above a planet. Once you invade the planet, you can have as many infantry on the planet as you want.
Okay.
I don't know if you can have more than one PSM system. I don't think you can. You
I can
only
have-
one per system.
One.
System being planet.
Planet, one per planet, sorry.
Okay.
So we'll check. Does it say that? Doesn't say that.
Planetary shield, space cannon.
Alright. Now, these are all the,
You can upgrade it somehow.
right, these are all the starting units. In your technology deck, you'll have technologies that are all words, and then you'll have system upgrades, which are, they look like these cards, you put them on top of them. So, whenever you buy a technology, regardless of which kind it is, there are prerequisites. They print the prerequisites on the board for you here so that you can plan ahead, basically. To upgrade, no one can build a war sun at the beginning of the game. To upgrade to a war sun, I'll need 3 red technology cards and a yellow technology card. So I'll have to have bought some cards, which have the little things in the bottom. Oh no, I'm sorry. The little thing on the right is, that's what they count as. The things on the left of the cards are their prerequisites. So I need to have 3 red cards. I can't buy this one on turn 1 because it requires 1 red to actually have it. So I have to find a red that has no requirements, build it, and then next turn I can build this, and then I can build another red one, and I build a yellow one in there somewhere. Well, I start with the yellow one. And then I can build the Warsun card. So it takes a while to build up to those big technologies.
Do your technologies go away or do they stay?
No, you keep them forever.
Okay.
Unless there's
And
a,
can you
like a
use them
savage.
over and over again?
Yes, they'll become the rules for your faction. You'll choose.
Why do you
the
guys have 2 planets and I only have 1?
We're special.
Are you just trying to make me lose?
Well, you started with one really good planet and saw no point in going to any of the others.
We were
Sounds
like-
very American. Nowadays.
Okay.
Okay. What about these things? What do I do with these? Do they go someplace?
They go in your technology deck. Those are just your technology.
No, these are my starting ones.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then yes, they just sit up there with your planets on one side and your technology on the other, and that's the technology you have. So what does your blue technology say?
I have anti-mass deflectors. Your ships can move into and through asteroid fields.
Okay, so you see here on the board, there's this one and this one. They're both asteroid fields. You guys can move through those spaces. I can't move through those spaces.
Nice.
But I will probably want to buy anti-mass deflectors if it becomes important, so I can move through those systems.
So I could hide in there.
Yes, you could hide in there.
I could pull one of those.
Yeah.
You could hide from him.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah. When other players' units use space cannon against your units. Apply -1 to the result of each die roll.
-1. Is that like a cooking device or something?
As
No,
part of
it's
the
part of the
anti-mass deflector.
Oh, anti-mass.
And they also have a neural motivator. So during the status phase, I'm going to draw 2 action cards instead of 1.
Whoa. Okay, same.
Right. So right here under status phase, which is about 3/4 of the way down, it says draw action cards. You get 1. Unless you have that, then you get 2.
Holy shit, is this a turn?
Uh-huh.
Well, we like reference cards.
These are the cards. They tell you what to do, right? So they tell you when to play it, and they tell you what they do when you play it.
Oh, that's nice.
And they're little combat modifiers, random events you can put on people, commando missions. Depends on what you draw. They all weird different stuff.
Weird different.
Is there a difference between the red and the blue?
Yes. The blue over here is the are the agendas, the voting. Once someone takes over Mechatol Rex, they're in the middle of the board.
This.
You're trying to create a galaxy-wide society, and so once they take over Mechatol Rex, then we all vote on what we think the law should be. And of course, they're all kind of international law kind of things where you're basically trying to
So you
gain
get to have a
advantage of-
UN.
Like if she has a whole bunch of dreadnoughts, you and I pass a law saying you can't have too many dreadnoughts.
Whoa.
Got it.
Whoa. You're not that rude.
Exactly. They're rude like that. And sometimes it'll be just, everybody gets a thing, and you're like, oh yeah.
What's this? This wasn't here.
Yeah.
Those are your trade.
Did you somehow just slip that in front of me?
I did not. With my hands. That's.
I swear they weren't there. Like, right? They weren't there.
I put them there about maybe
Sorry.
a minute ago.
See, I was
Those
listening.
are your political agreements. While you have them, they don't do anything.
Oh,
so you want
okay.
to trade them to other people for different trading things, including money. We'll trade for money in a minute. Here's the one here. The ceasefire, right? If I give you my ceasefire, it says after the green player activates a system containing one of your units. So if I try to attack you, then the green player can't move into that system, but then you give me the card back. So if I say, okay, I'm attacking Heidi right here, you go, no, because we had a ceasefire, you can't attack me this turn. Then you give this back to me, because now you know my intentions, and I can attack you on the next turn. It keeps you from surprise attacking me because we have a little agreement.
Surprise!
So we have to have the agreement first.
Right.
Okay.
Political favor. Remove 1 token from my strategy pool and return my reinforcements. So you take one of my strategy tokens, put it in there.
And would that count
And then-
towards having 3 gone? On the objective? We have to have 3 tokens gone.
No, these aren't
No.
tokens.
That's after you've spent tokens on everything else you want to do. Spend 3 more just for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I asked something then.
Right, because you'll want to spend these tokens to move your units. You'll want to spend these tokens in order to activate non-movement turns, and you'll need to save some in order to do that. Okay.
Oh, so I have to spend 3 to get it,
Yes.
but on it, not on other things.
Right. On it.
Oh, I thought it was one of those
Is
things
it-
that once I had
Waste
spent
3.
3,
No, it's waste 3.
I got it, like a bonus.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Instead, it's
Yeah.
like an Uber bonus where you have to pay for it.
Uber. Somebody's yeah.
No bonuses or requests for either Lyft or Uber over the New Year's Eve.
Okay. Has anybody ever played Puerto Rico?
Yes,
No.
Too bad.
that's the one with the slaves, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now let's bring that part up.
Well, that's how I remember it. I always feel bad every time I play it. But I do pretty well. It's a commodities grant. Yeah. Commodities or trade? Which would you say? Or fulfillment?
Well,
Anyway, why are you asking?
because that's the next part.
Oh, slavery?
So, in addition to taking turns, where sometimes I'll have a card that says as an action, so that'll be a turn, right? We'll go around and around and around and around. And when you pass, you can't take any more turns, and then that's the end of the turn when everyone passes. So some of these say as an action, that won't be that common. The most common thing is I'm going to move some ships around, invade some planets, right? Which you need to use your tactics tokens for. And then you also will have 2 of these cards that are the 2 things you've chosen to do. So when you choose one of these, let's say you're going to go with, construction.
Okay.
Right? So she says, I'm going to go ahead and do my construction action. So we all do the things on the construction action, and then you flip it over to show that it's been done. And you must do this before you pass, so that all the ones you take get used. So instead of moving ships, you're just going to do a construction action. You get to place 1 PDS or 1 space dock on a planet you control, right? So you can, any planet you already have, you can put a PDS or space dock on it. And then you can also put another PDS on a planet you control. So if you've chosen this, it's because you want to build a space dock and a couple PDSs. Now the secondary
Do you have to
ability
have them?
in your pool.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And they're free. You don't have to pay for them.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah. And you'll see the PDSs don't actually have a price, and neither do the space docks, because this is the way you get them. And then the secondary ability is place 1 token from your strategy pool. Right? So if she's doing the top part, we're going to follow doing the bottom part. Take a token from your strategy pool, put it in a system, and then you can put either a space dock or a PDS on a planet you control in that system. So if she chooses this card, you and I can still build a space dock by following, basically. But you need these strategy tokens to follow.
Okay, I have a question.
All right.
Hopefully not dumb.
There will be thousands of them.
Yeah. Is each individual hexagon a system?
Is a system.
Okay.
And you'll activate the entire system regardless of how many planets there are.
Okay.
Now, when you spend resources, you flip the planets over, right, to show that you've spent them. They can be done individually. So, for example, I have 3 of the resources, the yellow product.
Oh.
And then the blue one is influence, right? So if you're building ships and things like that, you need to spend resources flipping the planets over. And if you're voting on things or other things that require.
So this down here isn't the cost of the space dock?
It is the cost of the space dock. Wait, no. The
cost
2 yellows
is right here.
Yeah.
Oh, where it says cost.
Yeah. But there's no cost on the space dock.
So what is this? This is to
That's-
upgrade?
Yes.
That is,
the technology
you'll
is
need
necessary
2
to upgrade.
yellow technologies in order to upgrade. And if you go through here and find your space dock 2, right? It also has that on there, but it just tells you.
Oh, and then you just kind of cover it up once you do that.
Yeah. Then you have space dock 2s, and they are better than space dock 1s.
Aha!
Okay.
All right.
So that's how you build space docks and stuff with that card, the construction card.
And we each choose 2 of these.
Yes.
So there will be 2 not chosen.
Right. And then you put money on those, and then they get chosen in the next round because they have money on them.
Okay.
Okay. You can do a tactic action, right? Just spend one of your triangles to put it on a system that has a space dock, and you can build ships, right?
Okay.
And so your space dock can build the resource value of the planet plus 2 more. So in this case, I put my space dock on the 2 resource planet. I don't know which one you put yours on. You got it. You did it right. So I can build up to 4 units. Now, the cost of the units is here on the thing. Now, you can't build PDSs in space.
Does that mean I can build up to 8?
You have 8 resources?
I have 4.
Oh, no, it's 2 more than 2 more.
Oh.
6. 16.
I didn't realize because you added 2 if you had added or multiplied.
So you'll mark the system as used. Now, I realize when you do that, it's going to pin down all of the ships in that thing, right? They can't move this turn because you've got a triangle in the system. Once you put a triangle in the system, those guys are gone. Okay? So you usually want to move first, then build, right? So then you can build systems. You can't build space docks and PDSs. They don't have a cost. If you build infantry or fighters, it costs 1 resource for 2 infantry, or 1 resource for 2 fighters. Everything else is just the cost is on that thing.
Wait, where do you see that you get 2 fighters?
See the 2 little fighter symbols?
Oh, okay.
Okay. When you build fighters, you have to make sure you have capacity to control those fighters in the system. But like with all of my ships here in the system, I have 4 on my carrier. I don't have any on my carrier, so I have 4 there, and then I have 3 from my space dock, right? Because it can control 3 fighters, so I can have a total of 7 fighters. I wouldn't want to have 7 fighters though, because then I couldn't carry my infantry anywhere.
7 fighters and/or infantry?
No, if the infantry are on the planet, they don't count as capacity. So in my system, I could have 7 fighters. But if I wanted to take my infantry somewhere, I would have too many fighters. So that would be I would have bought too many fighters because I have no place to put my infantry.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay. So, this is a lot. I know that I'm going to be asking questions throughout.
How do we do technology?
On the technology card, that's how you'll do technology. The person who's chosen the card gets a technology, and they can spend 6 resources in order to get a second technology. So you could get to an term that's very expensive. Everyone else can use one of their strategy tokens and spend 4 resources, and then they can research a technology.
Okay. And the yellow are the resources?
The yellow are the resources.
Okay.
Okay, let's go into the trade one. The primary ability of trade is that you get 3 trade goods. Trade goods are just like money, little bricks of gold.
Okay.
I'll open that up in a second. Then you replenish your commodities. Now the commodities are on the back of the trade goods, and they're basically stuff you've produced, which is completely worthless to you, but it's good for other people. Right? So when you want to replenish your commodities, you get the number of commodities written on the thing. 4, 4, 4, 4. Hey, we're all 4s. But those are useless to you, and you have to give them to someone. So then that's where you start doing the trading thing. If you have units in adjacent systems or planets you control, then you can start trading with people on your turn. If I give you my commodities and you give me your commodities become trade goods for me. All right, that should turn into money. Mine turn into money for you.
Okay.
All right. Then on the trade, you can choose any number of other people and also let them replenish your commodities. Now that's like the little power trip thing there. It's like, I'm the trade master. You can have your commodities. You can't. Ha ha ha. But then the secondary ability is you can spend one of your tokens from the strategy pool in order to replenish your commodities. So I can either let you do it for free because I'm being nice, or you can pay to do it because I'm not being nice. You can only trade with a person when it's your turn, so if it's my turn, the 2 of you can't trade with each other. Obviously I can't stop you from going, no, don't trade with him, we'll trade on our turn, and then when it's your turn, then you guys can trade. You can't trade with anybody unless you have adjacent units. Either you control a planet or ships that are on 2 systems adjacent to each other.
Okay.
Put your trade goods over here. And the commodities.
So, we're going to start, and the first thing we're going to do, what is activation?
Wait, I want to know about movement.
Right.
That's the second thing we do.
No, but I want to know about it now.
I like to go in the order.
I don't care about order. I care about what I want to do.
Alright. Movement is, you use these things.
Right, and so I assume it has, I can move my cruiser too, right?
So 2 systems. Wormholes mean those 2 systems are adjacent. So if I start here and went 1 to there, I could go 2 over there.
Okay.
And so what you do is you take it and you go like this?
You put it over there, and then if I had a ship here that could move 2, I would go 1, 2. It has to stop in that one when it gets there.
Okay, and that's how you would do movement.
But you can only put it as far away as you can move?
Or you can put it anywhere you want. You can only move ships there that have the right movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can
if
like
I have
plan
a ship
ahead
here
and
that's
have it
that's
further
a 1,
away.
and I put it over there, that ship won't be able to make it, so he can't move.
Okay.
If there's a triangle in this system, these ships can't move. When I put a triangle over there, they can't move there because they've already done their thing.
Okay.
They got a triangle.
Okay.
Okay. When you move, you have to account for capacity for all of your infantry and your fighters. What else about movement? Okay, so this quick reference here is the normal parts of the turn. So at the beginning of the turn, we're going to select these things, right? And
Is that activation?
what are you looking at?
Right here, the tactical action activation.
Activation is placing the marker.
Oh.
So then, as we go around in rounds, you can choose either strategic action. You do the thing on the cards that you've drawn. Right?
Oh,
Cards that
okay.
you've drafted. You either do that thing, or you take a tactical action, which would then be this thing, or you can do component actions. Component actions are things where it says, as an action, you can do this thing. Some of the cards say that. Some of these say that.
Okay.
Mine do not. Mine are about voting.
And what are command tokens?
The command tokens, that's all the triangles.
Okay. Apply one to the result of each of your unit's combat rolls. And then you spend a command token to resolve the secondary ability of the technology strategy card. You may resolve the primary ability instead. Ooh. When you research a technology that is not a unit upgrade technology, you may ignore one prerequisite.
I think she's got one. What's that first thing over there under what do humans do?
Orbital drop.
I can spend one token from your strategy pool to place 2 infantry from your reinforcements on one planet you control.
So that'll come out of your strategy pool. You put it out there and you put 2 infantry on it.
And when you gain command tokens during the status phase, you gain 1 additional command token.
Okay. Right. So the status phase is what comes before. It could be before, it could be after. It's kind of go in a circle after a while, right?
Okay.
Strategy phase is status phase. No, status phase is usually near the end.
Okay.
So it goes strategy phase, that's when we're choosing these cards.
Okay.
Action phase, that's when we go around and around and around doing these things.
Okay.
And then status phase is basically clean up. Get your new tokens, blah, blah, blah. And then agenda phase, once someone has taken Megatal Rex, we pull out an agenda and we vote.
Okay.
So,
All right. Let's.
in
Are
order
we
to
ready?
take over Megatal Rex, you'll need 6, you have to spend 6 influence, right? So the blue number on your planets, you have to flip over that many planets. Your planets don't normally flip over until you get down to the status phase. The planets flip over, then you vote, then they flip over again. So here, basically, you're spending, up here you're spending the resources. Sometimes you're spending influence, though, if you try to take over Megatal Rex. And then they flip back over in the status phase, and then you vote, where you'll flip your planets again in order to use their influence as votes. And then they'll flip back again to ready, so that when you start the turn, they'll all be face up.
All right. Are we ready?
Yeah, I think we should just start.
I think we
We're
should.
Just gonna have to start asking more questions too.
Yeah.
So first we need a speaker.
What's the speaker do?
I'm on it.
They go
I'll be the
first.
speaker.
You are the speaker.
All right.
So the first thing you're gonna do is select one of these. Wait, 2 more things.
I want leadership.
Hold on.
She's already ready.
Everybody gets one of these cards, just to start your hand that way. I think you can have up to 7 of these, so you might want to try and get some later. You start with one, and you'll draw another one in the status phase. And didn't yours say, because you have neural motivators, just draw 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I get to
I
draw
also get
2
to.
action
Right,
cards.
but you'll start with one, you'll draw 2 in the first turn.
I'm trying to get it to stay.
Oh, so I don't draw until the end.
Right. But when you
Okay.
do draw, make sure you remind me that you have that. You draw 2. So you are taking the leadership primary ability.
That's the
All right.
one.
Now notice also has numbers on it. Whoever has, we go in turn order based on the numbers. So
Oh.
you're actually going to be first to make turns. too.
Nice. Okay.
All right. So you just set that over there face up because you haven't used it yet. Right. And you can put it there. Seems like it's in the way. That's all right.
Not in the way yet.
And then you'll choose one, Heidi.
So, I'm not sure what all of them are, but I'm
Right,
gonna
would-
go with.
Would you like me to just hand them to you so you can read them?
No, I'm just gonna go with construction.
Okay. Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
That's a good thing to start
Sure.
with.
I'm gonna go with the technology. Get some free technologies because I'm technology deficient.
So a public objective.
Is the ones over here.
Great.
What does that do?
It means you can you have the ability to score an extra point per turn if you have the 8 card. So if you fall behind, you want to take the 8 card in order to score again.
I have a feeling I'm gonna fall behind.
Or you can take the 8 card in order to try to get ahead of everyone else. All right.
What's politics?
Politics is choose a player other than the speaker. That person gets the speaker token. So if you choose this, you're going to move the speaker token. You can't give it to her, but you can give it to yourself.
Don't do
If
it.
you prefer I have it, you can give it to me.
And what's diplomacy?
Diplomacy is you take diplomacy is you mark a system other than Mechatol Rex with everyone else's triangles, right? And then that prevents them from moving to it. We put her triangle in there too. Not your triangle, but everybody else's. That means we can't go in that system this turn.
So just a single system.
Yeah, is the primary ability. And the secondary.
Can I mark the wormhole?
Yeah, you can mark the wormhole.
Okay.
But we can fly through the system. We just can't fly into the system.
Can't stop there.
Yeah. Prevents us from activating the system. We can put a triangle on it and move there. But we can put a triangle next to it and fly right through. So maybe the wormhole isn't the best place. But I'm sure there's some strategic.
All right. So I'll go with the diplomacy.
All right.
Diplomacy, because she. Okay.
And I'm going to go with. I'm not going to choose warfare. If I was trying to beat the crap out of you guys.
Oh wait, it has to be where I control a planet
Do you have to control a planet there?
that contains a planet you control.
Right.
Oh, I don't want that.
So it basically keeps you from getting attacked. You're saying that was kind of boring for turn 1?
Yeah, it kind of is. I'm gonna go with trade.
Well, then it has the second thing is also ready, right? Flip back over any planets you control in the system. So it would let you spend your money twice, basically, as a second.
All right. Well, you could take it and show us how that works.
Oh, you took trade.
I did.
Those are technologies that only you can buy. So they're special for you, but just put them in your technology. All right. I'm going to go with this one. Because it also gives me some action cards, so that'll be fun. I like it.
Ooh, action cards.
Nice. All right. So we did that.
Right. Now we put 1 chip on each of these guys because they were unchosen. So next time if you choose them, you'll get another turn.
Okay.
All right.
That's a good answer.
What did I do?
Well, I thought.
Somebody should have taken warfare.
I thought about it, but
Shouldn't
then I
power
was
plug
like,
it in. Okay. So now we start with the player who has the 1 token.
That's me.
And we
Okay.
go in order of numbers. So I'm actually second. So she'll go, I'll go, you'll go, and we'll do that until we run out of things
So
to do.
leadership.
Would you like to do that right away?
Yeah.
Because you can do a strategic action, a tactical action, or a component action.
So, but I could move.
You could move instead.
Do I have to place a thing there?
Mm-hmm.
And I go like
So you
that?
take one of your tactical things, you put it on the system you want to move to. Now people from all other systems can move into that zone.
Okay.
Make sure
Her
you have-
people.
Mhm.
Okay.
Make sure you have enough capacity to take whoever you're taking with you. And then you want to take some infantry over there and invade the planets.
Oh. Okay.
Do they go on the planet?
I only have 1 capacity.
Oh, you have a carrier there.
Okay, well then I could take my carrier.
You take the whole fleet.
And that's boring.
All right. All right. So you've moved over there,
Yeah.
and now you can invade the planets. So if there are people to fight, you have to fight them, but there aren't, so you just win.
I win!
Now, if you ever have a planet that doesn't have any people left on it, leave one of your little rectangles on it to show that it's still your planet. But you have a PDS.
Alright,
That tells you.
okay, I
You have
wasn't
2
sure.
PDSs?
Yeah, I started with 2 PDSs.
Dang.
Each of my planets. Pew pew!
All right. Now we'll go through here and find these 2 cards for you, and you'll put them up here with your other planets face down.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that was my tactical.
Right.
What's strategic?
Strategic is doing the bottoms of the cards usually.
Spend any amount of influence to gain 1 command token.
That one doesn't require one, but everything else, right? Because it's gaining them. Everything else requires you to
Every
spend one. in
3
order to do it.
influence spent.
Yeah,
So then I would just go, I'm gonna use the 3 influence from
that planet
Nar
to get one of those.
to get
But you won't be doing
1
that.
command token.
You'll be doing that.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking for. Okay.
Okay, and I'm second. I'm actually going to take one of my tactics, and I'm going to put it out there on this system. And then I am going to move. My cruisers don't have any capacity. So I am just going to move out here, take all my infantry with me, and invade these 2 planets. Now, oops, this isn't supposed to be. My carrier only has capacity of 4, and I'm taking all my infantry, so I'm not taking any of my fighters. My fighters are supported by my base back here, so I'm okay. And I've taken over 2 planets. When you take over the planets, they start used.
Okay.
On the used side.
And more.
Cool. Alright, now let's talk. Oh, no, take your turn, then we'll talk about the planets we just took over. I'm gonna take over some planets.
I guess I'm taking over some planets, so I'm gonna grab my tactical. And I have to be able to move. So if I go here, yeah, I think that works. And I use this guy, I can take 1, 2, 3. Do I need elite fighters? 1.
You'll need fighters when you fight people, but you know, that's later. But where will your fighters be when you start fighting people?
This is true. I'm in the space. Because it can carry 6.
So you took 3 infantry and 3 fighters?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now you can invade the planets.
Okay. So I just
drop your infantry down on the planets instead of being on the carrier. And then you took over some planets.
Okay.
No. That's melon, not wellin. Silly. Why would they do that? Melon.
What? Oh, you're giving me my planets.
And so bad.
Okay. Now, I took over 2 planets that have the little green symbol next to their name, and I think their names are also in green. And those are industrial planets. And this doesn't really do anything unless a card mentions an industrial planet. But in general, industrial planets have good resource numbers.
Hazardous?
Cultural planets, yeah, are blue. Hazardous planets are red. Cultural planets usually have better influence. And I don't really know what hazardous planets do. They're just hazardous.
Looks like they got some good. They got 3.
Okay. Now there's one more thing when
Resources.
you're selecting planets, other than just checking out the 2 numbers. That's the important thing. Is also these little technology symbols on some planets. See, this one here has the yellow symbol. So it's not the green or the red or the blue next to the name. It's the other one. Owning this planet will count as a resource. Will count as a technology for technology prerequisites. So if during the technology phase I want to buy a technology that requires a yellow, I actually have yellow. So say I want to buy a technology that requires 2 yellow prerequisites. I have 1. I can flip this planet over, flip it over, and count it as the second one. But it temporarily exhausts the planet. But then I can buy that cool technology that requires 2 yellows. So there aren't very many of those, but there are some. And sometimes the objectives refer to them. Sometimes the objectives refer to the other symbol, like cultural planets. Like I'll say, own 4 cultural planets outside your home system or something like that.
Okay.
So then we go back to you.
Yep. And
And right, you have the 3 choices. Component actions, if you have something somewhere that says as an action do.
Okay.
Or a strategic action, as long as you have these things, you can put them down on the board and move people around. Or you can start taking your tactical actions, which are your 2 cards there that you can flip over.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do my leadership
Hi.
action. Hi, Trauma Train Ridge!
Aww. I love that. I totally got that
Gain
reference.
3 command tokens. And where do they go? Just
Happy New
You
Year.
decide where you put them. At the beginning of each turn, you can rearrange these tokens.
oh.
but when you gain them, you immediately put them down. At the beginning of the next turn, you have an opportunity to rearrange them.
Do I just put them all in one or wherever?
Well, it depends on what you're planning on doing. You don't have a lot more ships to move, but you do have some more ships to move. So maybe you want
I
somebody.
don't have any plan.
All right, and you don't know what this one does because I haven't told you yet.
Yep.
So I'm gonna pause right now and tell you.
Okay.
This is the maximum number of ships you can have in a system.
Okay,
So
great.
it's your fleet supplies. Are you ever going to have 4 ships in a system? Do you
Who
really need that fourth
knows?
one there?
Not right
Does that
now.
include a carrier? Because right now I have 4.
Fighters don't count.
Oh, fighters don't count.
Right.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
okay.
not moving anymore.
Fighters count against capacity,
Yes.
but they don't count against your supply lines. This is basically your supply lines.
All
So we
right.
all started with 3 ships in one system, basically. If you have 3 ships, I think everybody has 3. They're just different sizes. So there's no way to overstack there. But once you start building more ships, you start needing to look at that. And you'll need to add more triangles here if you want to mass up a big fleet for a big invasion or a big
I
battle.
love the Princess Bride.
And you can rearrange them at the beginning of your turn.
Grand.
So you're going to flip that over.
Did you guys want to do the secondary
Did you want to do
ability?
the spin influence to get more triangles?
No.
Well, I definitely do. So I'm going to spend the 3 influence from this planet, Archon Ren.
To get 1
To-
command.
Oh, is this when
One.
we try to do the bottom?
You know, to get, yeah, we're doing the bottom. The bottom on this one is spend 3 influence, flip planets over, to get a triangle. And then you put it down in one of your boxes. If you have trade goods, you could spend them as influence or as resources. So I could, if I had trade goods, I could get more. You don't get any change, right? So make sure you flip up. If you had two planets and you needed to spend 3, you're gonna flip both planets. You don't get any change.
It is. It's Twilight Imperium.
You have to say 4.
4.
And why would I do that?
Because triangles are great because they let you move and do things, and everybody wants
You
triangles.
don't have enough.
I have 4 influence. Oh, I only have
Influence is blue.
2 influence because those don't count.
You didn't get them under control yet because they're upside down.
You
At the beginning
invaded
of the
them.
turn, they'll be your planets. You can spend them there. So go
Wait,
ahead.
I invaded last turn.
Round turn.
Oh.
When we get to the status phase, we're gonna flip over all of our planets,
It
including
is.
the ones we just did.
It is Twilight Imperium. It's 4th edition. It's like
Yeah, no, this is totally
It's like
Twilight
Dungeons
Imperium.
and Dragons 5th edition, kind of. You know, like 3.5.
We're learning. Sadie and I are learning.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Going really well.
It's
So. Okay, so
a lot of little parts.
I can't do it.
Okay, so you can do it. So then it comes to my turn, and I got an extra token.
Oh, because we're 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Right, because I'm
That's
I've got a
confusing to
number
me.
3. Right. So.
Compatible then? Is it Twilight Imperium compatible then? It is Twilight Imperium.
Yeah.
Well, he's asking if it's Twilight Imperium compatible.
Well, if you're talking about Twilight Imperium First Edition, it has almost nothing to do with it. If you're talking about Second Edition, it's violently different. If you're talking about Third Edition, it plays pretty much the same except for some rules are cleaned up. What are you talking about?
Because this is 4th. But I'm glad you knew that. Because he didn't put a number on it, so he might mean the original, and then it's a lot
Yes.
different.
Yeah. a lot
Rich, are you doing this to be funny? Because it's not funny.
It looks a bit like Twilight. Can you not hear us? Wait, do we have sound? Oh dear God. Please tell me we have
I
sound.
think he's trying to be
You
funny.
think?
Thank you.
Oh, dear God.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
sorry. It is.
So what am I going to do?
Yeah.
And I get so busy telling people what to do.
I know, right?
What am I going to do?
We love
I don't really
you.
need to move any of my people around.
Oh, well, you should do that.
Well, I have no capacity, so I can't invade any more planets. And really, the only point going anywhere is to invade planets. I need to put one of these markers on my planet. Though. Sure, that's
Marker.
not right because I don't have any troops on there.
You don't have any PDS on there?
I could build some new planets, except I have exactly $1 at this point. And what I need is a dreadnought with some carrying capacity, or a carrier with some carrying capacity. And I can't afford
We
either one
can
of
build anytime.
So, yeah, because you're just going to use one of your tactical tokens, mark a system with a space dock in it, and then the space dock builds.
Okay, great. Amazing. Spectacular.
Okay, but wait a minute. All right.
your construction is different.
But
Yeah,
right
I
at
get
this
that.
point, I don't want to give up a triangle because those are valuable to build $1 worth of units. So instead, I'm just going to start doing my
Politics.
I'm going to do my politics. So choose a player other than speaker. That player gains a speaker token. I'm going to try to cut a deal with you. If I give you the speaker token, will you not take the 1 card?
I don't want to be the speaker.
I guess I'm the speaker. I get to draw 2 action cards.
I'm not even sure what the 1 card is.
And then look at the top 2 cards of the agenda deck and place the card either on the top or the bottom of the deck. These won't come into play until somebody takes over a Megatol Rex, though, so these aren't really that important at that point.
I'm gonna spend one of my thingies
Alright.
Why is it your turn?
to do the secondary action.
Put that one on top.
And what's the secondary action?
The secondary action is spend 1 token from your strategy pool to get 2 more action cards. Giving us all a bunch of action cards.
And what are the action cards good for? For when you like battle and stuff?
Yes, but they all do different things, so basically you're going to have to read the action card, but they give you something to do.
Unless
Some
you
kind of
draw 2
benefit.
that are the same.
So it's good to have them?
Yeah, they're good.
But you can
But-
build from your tactics.
You know, you could
Or you
can
move
build
from your tactics.
but this will be spending your strategies.
This is strategy.
Yeah, whenever you do the secondary on a strategy card, it's the strategy.
And what does the strategy do normally?
That's what they're for. They're to follow.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
I just want to point out, remember we all have this objective over here to spend 3 tokens from either strategy or tactics. So really want to look at where your triangles are going and what you're going to use them for in the future.
Alright, well, so I'm not going to do
You're
that.
not going to get some cards?
No.
Okay. She has a whole bunch, so she's cool.
I am cool, thank you.
You're welcome. And then this is done, and then that makes it your turn. So you can either move some more ships, or
Can I do construction?
oh yeah, you can do the construction strategic.
So, there's 2 choices here. Is that a choice, or do I do both?
You do both of those.
So it says place 1 PDS or space dock on a planet you control. So I could space dock this?
Uh-huh.
And what does that do for me?
The space dock lets you build ships.
Oh, that's a
You
good
haven't done
thing.
any building ships. But you use a tactical token, mark that system, the space dock builds.
Like
You get
there?
Resources.
I do that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then it says place 1 PDS on a planet you control.
Uh-huh.
So that's
Little space cannon?
this.
Yes.
So I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I don't have to spend anything to do those.
That's right.
Can we have multiple tokens in one system? Because that says place 1 token from your strategy pool in any system. You may place either 1 space dock or 1 PDS on a planet you control in that system. Do I not control those planets until the next round?
No, you control the planets.
So can I place another token there and build a PDS on it?
Yes.
Okay.
But why would she want to put 2 tokens in the same system?
Well, one was to move there, and then this one is to allow her to build the PDS in the system.
Okay.
Yes, and you have tons of triangles, so you're not worried about it.
So then I turn this over?
Yeah.
Did you want to do it?
No, I actually don't want to do it.
Okay.
No, you keep it, but you turn it over.
Oh.
I just put mine there because it's like out
Okay.
of the way of my.
All right. So that was me.
And then it's back to Sadie.
Okay. When do you upgrade things?
Technology.
Okay.
Right. In the technology thing, you're gonna get one of the cards in your technology pile here. And put it over.
Hi, Notable Joe. How are you
Those are
today?
in there with-
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Okay, and is
I
that
can't imagine what you're
Hope you had a great holiday.
token from your strategy?
We are playing Twilight Imperium,
Or resources.
4th edition.
Research 1 technology.
Did you really?
Okay.
He played this game for the first time on Monday.
Neat.
Merry Christmas, everybody who plays Twilight Imperium once a year at Christmas time.
Yeah, well, usually it requires some sort of vacation or something.
Right? Yeah, because it takes a minute.
Okay.
And probably once you play, you're like, okay, let's do that again once you learn it. So then you want to do it again while you still remember it.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm that way when I learn games, if I really like the game.
I'm gonna go
Thing is
ahead and
Discord,
do
they try
this.
to put together a game one Saturday each month.
One,
And they have a
2,
hard time getting people to commit.
3.
Because basically people are like hiring babysitters, dog sitters.
So
right? 'Cause it
I'm
takes all day.
completing that first objective.
And you can do that because
Because immediately score 1 public objective if you fulfill its requirements.
right. So I need one of your little triangles. Those just go back in your pool.
Okay.
Put one of your little triangles on here, and I move you up to 1 point.
And then I draw 1 secret objective.
Right. So these are secret objectives. Everybody should already have one. She's getting a second one, so I'm going
Those
to go
are
ahead and
not
pass
secret
one.
objectives.
Okay, those are action points. These are secret objectives.
I don't have one.
So I'm going to go ahead and pass out one for everybody, because we should have had those at the beginning of the game, and then you've just gotten yourself another one.
Yay.
Now, you can only ever have 3, and it doesn't matter if they're completed or not completed, you can only have 3.
Okay.
You can normally score them in the status phase, right? Status phase.
Are any of them worth
Score
more than 1
objectives.
point?
No, I think they're all 1.
Okay.
You can only ever have 3. If you draw a 4th one, you have to throw one away. You have to throw away one of your uncompleted ones. Once you've completed them, they still count against the 3.
Okay.
So the most points you could get from secret objectives is 3.
Okay. If anyone wanted to do the secondary ability, spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw 1 secret
To
objective.
get another secret objective. I am going to do that. So from my strategy pool, that's most cards, and then I get another secret objective. Because I need to know what I'm trying to do.
And that was my turn.
Oh, I like that one.
Don't like the one I got. It's very mean.
So is mine.
It's probably the same one.
This one is hard. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Okay.
Wait, do you have 4?
But you decided not
Oh,
to
no.
go. You decided not to go.
No.
And then it comes back to me again. I'm going to go ahead and do the technology now. So I get to research the technology, and I could.
Why
spend
does it go
6
back to you when I have 5?
Because I have 3.
1 token from your strategy pool.
Yeah, we did 3, 4.
4 resources.
Oh, so it's not going in order.
She has 1. She'll go first. I have 3. I'll go second. You have 4. You'll go third.
Oh, okay.
Until we're done.
That was just confusing. Okay.
Poop. I want to do it, but I can't. I don't have 4
So my
resources.
objective requires me to have technologies. So I think I'm actually going to use my free technology here. I should put these in some kind of order. I'm going to go ahead and get the neuromotivators.
Ooh.
Because you guys have neuromotivators.
Yeah, we do.
I don't have neuromotivators.
Oh.
So now I have neuromotivators as well. So now each of you can take one of your strategy tokens and turn it in and spend 4 resources
So you
from
could
your
do it,
yellows from your planets
Mm-hmm.
to get another technology.
but I can't.
Because you don't have enough money.
I don't have enough money.
Well, that I'll probably do.
Sad.
It is sad.
Poor little children.
So I have it. So I just turn this over when I spend the resources?
Uh-huh.
I don't want to.
And
Put that back
then-
over in your.
I want to upgrade
in
things.
here.
Mm-hmm.
And then what do I get
You can have any technology
from my...
as long as you have the prerequisites. On the left side is the prerequisites.
Oh, no, because I just spent all my resources.
Yes.
Oh,
The prerequisites.
I'm so confused.
Right. So you have a blue and a green.
You could
Oh,
upgrade
can
your
get
fighter.
Can she upgrade her
She
fight?
could upgrade her fighter. She only needs 1 blue and 1 green.
okay.
Or you could see what.
There's always.
Oh, that's kind of
you have,
nice.
like-
All right, let me do that. Because it can move without being
That
transported.
just requires 1 green.
Does that make it count against your
Fighters in excess of your ship's capacity count against your fleet pool.
Right. So you have to keep track of them. They become either part of your capacity limit or part of your fleet limit. So you have to keep it eye on your fleet and make sure you've got enough triangles in fleet.
Space kitties. You have a cat on your shirt too.
I know.
Do you think that's an okay one to do then, or is it too soon?
I don't know. I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to
Kind of
see what
just
else.
So I got those objectives. They tell me I need technologies.
So I
that
could do this one. During status gain 2 command tokens. Oh, oh, that's too green.
I like it.
All right,
like
so I
it a
could
lot.
do gravity. I can only get one, right?
Yeah, I only get one.
All right, so I could do gravity drive instead. After you activate a system, apply +1 to the move value of one of your ships during this tactical action.
One of your ships gets a +1 move.
And is that throughout?
Just for that move.
Just
But
for that
every
move.
time you make a move, you'll get to use that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that instead.
Alright, I wanted to point out though that this objective is own 2 technology upgrades, unit upgrades. So buying the upgraded fighters gets you halfway to that objective.
Oh, well, maybe I should do that.
Whereas that one lets you move around faster.
All right.
Zoom, zoom.
Okay. All right. So confusing.
See what
Alright.
you know?
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
So that was my technology under your thing.
Alright, we flip this over, and then it goes to your turn.
So I'm gonna do trade.
Okay.
Is what I'm thinking. Or I guess I could move, but I don't want to use any of my command thingies. So, because I want to have my objective. When does that happen?
In the status phase, which is after the actions phase.
Okay. So I have the trade. Primary ability, I gain 3 trade goods.
Right. So I'll give you 3 of these little gold tokens.
Okay.
And put them over there next to your triangles. There's one more box that says trade goods.
Right here.
Nice.
Okay. And then it says replenish commodities.
Right. You can put 4 of these little tokens in your commodity pile.
Okay.
Right side up.
Oh, gray side up.
Right. And those will never be of any value to you. You have to give them away.
That's right. You told me that. All right. And then choose any number of other players. And those players use the secondary ability of the strategy card without spending a command token. So I'm going to be a bitch and say nobody gets 0.
Excellent.
0.
Wait, do you really want to do that right now? Because you can't actually trade them unless you're adjacent to someone.
I do want to do that right now.
You want to just get them tokens.
Yeah. Give them to me.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing it to me.
Give me. I don't know why I gave it to you.
All right, now you have 4 commodities as well.
Yay!
How come she got one like cool 3 commodity thing? So that's that. You're not doing it?
I'm not doing it because I think it's too early to want to have some commodities. There's nobody to trade with.
Okay.
Okay.
So then,
Back to Sadie.
Back to Sadie.
Sorry, they're trying to organize things. Okay.
So explain the wormhole again. If I went here for 1, that would be 2?
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna build some ships.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
now remember, you can only have 3 ships per system, and you have 2 there.
Yeah.
So you're building 1.
Well, what I want to build is actually infantry and fighters.
Okay. Each unit counts against your maximum builds. What's the maximum build of your space dock? 6, right?
2,
5, actually. 5.
5. Yep.
Yeah. So you can build a total of 5 units. Even though it only costs 1 to get the 2, they count against the 5.
Okay.
So you would like to build 2 fighters and 2 infantry.
Yeah.
That costs $2.
Okay.
So you're gonna flip over a $2 planet.
Okay. Can I build 2 fighters and 2 infantry
Is that a 2 influence or 2
and 1 destroyer?
resource?
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So that's a total of 5 units, and you're gonna spend 3 resources to do it, which means we're flipping both your planets over.
So it's resources.
Yeah, resources.
Okay, 2 fighters, 2 infantry. Where are my fighters? They're hiding from me. And what's a destroyer look like?
It's the tiniest ship that's not a fighter.
This one.
That's a lot of ships.
Right. And then you want to check and make sure you didn't exceed your fighter capacity? I don't think you did.
I have
Right.
2 fighters there.
Yeah, but you got one over here.
Yeah, but that's a
Two
different
separate-
system.
Oh,
Separate fleets. Yeah.
oh, I didn't realize that.
All right, and then it comes back to me. I'm going to go ahead and pass.
Oh, me. I guess I'm gonna pass because I don't know what else I would
You
do.
don't want to move anybody?
No.
You don't want to build like she did?
No. Oh, do I have resource? No, that's flipped. I don't even have resources. So.
Okay. So pass. Would you have another action you'd like to take, Sadie, or are we finished there?
No, I'm finished.
All right. Then we go to the status phase where everyone gets to score objectives. You can score your private objectives or one public objective.
So can I take these 3 off to do that
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to do that as well. Take off 3.
and score that shit?
Mm-hmm. I'll mark this as I've done it, and I'll move my little token up 1.
Me too.
Could you hand me one of your rectangles?
Okay.
So we've all done that one.
Yay!
All right, and then we get action cards. Everybody who has no motivators gets an extra one.
I get 2.
Yay.
So we're starting the second round.
I have 5. No, this is the end of the first round.
Why do I... Are you kidding me right now?
Take all the command tokens off the board. So take all your triangles
4.
and put them back in your bank.
4 of the same cards. I have
Oh.
5 cards and 4 of them are the same. That's 80% the same.
Sorry.
So I only have 1, right?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Taking
Pick up your
command
triangles and
tokens.
put them back in your triangle bank.
Triangle bank.
So there's no triangles on the bank. Then everybody gets some command tokens.
How many?
Oh.
No. Okay, cool.
What do you think we get? Somebody gets an extra one? Do you get an extra one, Heidi? What's your ability for getting extra?
Oh, yeah, I do. I get an additional. When you gain command tokens during the status phase, gain 1 additional command token.
Whoa.
2. Everybody gets 2 except Heidi. She gets 3.
Okay.
Ugh.
And now you have to decide where to put them.
Oh.
I'm going to go ahead and actually reduce my fleet supply because I would like some more tokens. And I'm going to put 2 in tactics and 1. I'm going to put 2 in strategy and 1 in tactics.
So if I reduce my fleet down to 2, am I still okay?
Because you have 1 ship in each system, right? You have a second ship?
No, if you don't count the fighters, no.
Right.
I mean, my fighters can be counted individually.
Right, but as long as they have capacity, they don't count individually. So you could go all the way down to 1, but then you have to make sure not to move your ships into the same zone. And you would have to rebuild it back up later when you wanted to actually go somewhere en masse.
Okay, so I guess I'll put it on strategy. So I have 2.
Strategery.
All right.
Because what do we use? We use strategery to do.
Secondary actions.
Yes, that's right. And I want to be able to do
They're
that.
your troops at home.
Okay.
So now all of your planets get refreshed,
Yay.
Yay.
and you turn your strategy cards back into the pool.
Cool.
And you are the speaker.
I am the speaker.
He's gonna take leadership.
But there's another phase.
Oh, there's another phase.
It's not listed here.
Anomalies.
There's no, the anomalies isn't a
I'm trying to figure out
phase.
when we flip over that card. I think it's the beginning of the turn, so maybe it's in the strategy phase.
Ready cards, repair units, return strategy cards.
Yep, we did that.
What are we missing?
What's activation?
That's putting your little command token on something. I asked it enough. I got the answer. So like if you're moving and you put your command token down and you say, this is where I'm headed, that's the activation. Making the command for your troops to do something.
I'm trying to figure out when we flip over the card, though.
Which card?
The next objective.
Oh, the third one.
Yeah. It's either the beginning of the turn or the end of the turn. We're currently at the end of the turn.
Is it in the status phase?
The score objectives reveal public objectives.
Oh, there you go. So it was right there. Yep, you're right. That's what we should have done. Now, if the speaker can't flip over a card, then the game ends. So when we get there,
Okay.
that's the end of the game.
Excellent.
The end of the entire game?
Yep. This new one is spend 5 trade goods. So you have to have some trade goods and you have to spend them.
That's the third one?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So now we're back to the beginning.
So, Mr. Speaker, you're going to pick a technology, right? That's first?
Borax. I speak for the trees.
That's what we do first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Keep cutting them down and I'll break your knees.
I'm going to go ahead and take the leadership because I need more triangles.
Oh, that's interesting.
And then it goes clockwise, so you're next.
Oh, I'm going to take technology.
I'm going to take trade.
Get them trade goods.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Score objectives.
I'm going to go with warfare.
You can only do 1 secret objective per turn. So if you
Do I put this in my trade goods?
Yep. So once you've fulfilled the requirements, you pretty much want to do them as soon as you get to the score objectives because you can only do them one at a time. So you start working on
When
them.
do you discard action cards?
When you draw too many.
How many do you have?
7.
Okay.
When do you use action cards?
The action card tells you when to use it.
Alright, I took... Whoa. I'm sorry. Did you want warfare? Apparently I skipped you.
Oh. Yeah.
Here you go. I'm gonna go ahead and take diplomacy then. She went and I assumed I win because that's the order.
I don't remember what any of these are. Oh, yeah. Okay. Same thing I had last time.
You check the construction. And then we put trade goods on these guys. Nobody liked them. And then I go first.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to use my 1 tactical token to move over here. So I can move this guy. I need to get all these infantry guys with them. Which means I need to mark these planets as still being owned by me. Although they're defenseless. And take over this planet called Saudor. Where are the planet cards?
I have.
That is my turn. And then we go to the 2 cards, so that's Sadie. You're taking the next turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and use this tactic token here. And I'm gonna build this right here, this infantry. Can I build 2 infantry? Like,
Costs $2. You get 4 infantry. Counts as 4 against your maximum build.
alright.
But not if they're on the planet?
Well, it counts against your maximum build. It doesn't count against your carrying capacity. It doesn't count against your capacity as long as they're on.
So which one's the where's the maximum build?
Maximum build is on your space dock. It's the production value of the planet plus 2.
I'm gonna take
Oh.
one. I'm gonna build a fighter too. So 4 infantry and fighter. Yeah. So
Right,
that's
but you can only
3.
build 5 total.
1, 2. You're right. 1 fighter.
Okay. You have to pay full price, but you can build 1 fighter.
Excellent.
So that cost you 3 resources. You flipped over those 2 planets?
Yep.
Okay.
So does that mean this one
I have to put them where my
can
top.
only have 2 ships?
If you put a space dock there, you can only ever build 2 ships at a time.
Ah, that's what that means. See, I didn't know that when I
Right,
was
the
putting
gold
stuff
number
down.
is 2? The gold number?
The gold number is a 0.
Oh yeah, the gold number is 2. And the space dock says add 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, if you put a space dock there, it can only ever produce 2 ships.
I have a space dock there.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't know.
Oh,
That-
do
that
you need to
was-
move it to the other planet?
Well, it probably would be better.
Let's move it to the other planet.
Alright.
Or didn't you take the construction card? Just put another one there.
I'll just do that.
Of course, I think you only have 3 space decks.
Can you have
You
a
can-
space can? Oh, I can only have 3?
You can only have
As many
the
as you have
number
in your
are in
pool.
your bag. The exception being fighters and infantry.
What are these?
You can have tokens instead, too. Those are the bottom
Bottoms?
half of your war sons.
Oh. Wait, where are all my space docks?
All right. So that was my
It would
turn.
have been good to know if I didn't have things. Does that mean I have to take one down to build another?
Pass it around.
Yeah.
There's a pup on the wall.
I don't know why you do that though.
Well, because there's one. Because there's only 3.
I think there's only 3. But you currently have the capacity to build 6 units over there and 4 units over here, and I just don't see you building that many units.
And you mean like fighters?
Yeah.
Or do you mean cities? Okay. Alright. Okay. So it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm going to move. And I had something. My fighters can move 2. And it can move without being transported. Does that take over a place?
No, because you need infantry to take over a place, and they can't carry anything.
And they can't carry anybody. Okay. Alright, so I can go. So I can declare this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can go here with an infantries. Does that work?
Mm-hmm.
And then I invade.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nobody to.
Like this, so you just take over the place.
So I just take it over. Okay. And they're face down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And that was my movement.
Yep. So it's back to me.
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and use the warfare strategic action. So it says remove 1 of the command tokens from the board. I'm going to take this one off. And then gain 1 command token. So I'm going to put it over here. And then redistribute the command tokens on your sheet in any way you want. I'm good?
Did you gain yours? Did you gain one?
Yeah, put it right back there. Okay, the secondary one is spend a strategy pool token to use the production ability of one of your space docks in your home system.
What does that mean?
So you can, if you give up the triangle, right, you just put it back in the thing, one of your space docks can build units in your home system without putting any triangles on the board. You just have to spend
So, like-
resources.
Like here?
Yes, you can now build units. So if you give one of your strategic tokens away, then you could use your money on your planets that are face up to build up to 6 units on your home system.
So that's the yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have 4 on that planet, Jord. Only that planet, right?
You can use all of the planets, but you can only build on that planet.
Oh, okay. And so
Everybody ships the parts over there, and then it's a
with 4, I could do. I'm not sure what I can do. Is the cost 1 for the fighters?
yeah, $1 to get 2 fighters.
And $1 to get 2 infantry.
Yes. But you can only build 6 units. Building 2 fighters counts as 2 of your 6 units.
Okay, and then a carrier is 3.
Mm-hmm.
And that counts as how many units?
1 unit.
Okay. Sorry. Alright, so I have 4 to spend, or I could use another planet.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to get a carrier and at least some infantry. Where's my carrier? There's a carrier, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes? So that would go here.
So pay your token first.
I did.
Out of your strategy pool?
Yeah. Yes, I did. I had 2.
Alright.
I so did. I put it right here.
Are her tokens on camera?
Yeah, they are. You can see it. Go back. Somebody go back and show them. I did.
Alright.
The first thing I did was I took the token out before I was even figuring out what I was doing. It's the first thing I did. 2 infantry. Because I wouldn't have done it if I only had 1 strategy left.
Oh, okay.
Because I want a technology card.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta save up for your technology card.
Yeah. And so I want a technology upgrade, and I can't. And I knew that.
Okay.
So that's
Sounds
what.
believable.
Okay. Well, you look like you don't, and I'm like, I swear to you, I
Use
did.
all 4 of these at once
Yeah. What did they
to
do?
add 4 to the movement of all of my ships.
Yeah. Let me see.
I mean, that would be dumb, but I could do it. Okay. Awesome.
Does anybody want their banger monster or
That's all you're
rockstar?
building?
I would love
do.
a bang.
And that's all of the building you're gonna do?
Yes, and Jord needs to be flipped over
There you go.
because I used those resources
Jord.
to build.
Alright,
And
so
I haven't done
now
that yet.
it's my turn? Your turn.
It's my turn.
Did you want your rockstar?
Yes. I'm going to go ahead and...
Does anybody want an ice or a glass?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna get one for me.
I'm going to go ahead and...
Hi.
Green
Oh,
monster?
green monster.
Okay, so are you talking about the lime green one or the original monster?
She normally does a white monster.
And use
I do.
my leadership one, so I'm going to get 3 more triangles.
Oh,
So I don't have
the
a
leadership.
triangle.
What's the thing on the leadership? That's not the technology.
That's the
No,
spend
so we can
influence.
spend influence to get more triangles.
Oh, I might have some influence.
You have just enough influence to get 1 more triangle.
I'm going to get 1 more triangle.
Well, then, yeah, I want to get another triangle, please.
Wonderful.
We'll
And then
turn those
Get
over.
a triangle.
Because I don't need the influence for, or the resources for technology, right?
No, you do need resources for triangles.
But
So I
you have
can't.
you have to have 4 resources, which you don't have anyway. So I would just.
I have to have 4 resources to up a technology, to do a technology upgrade?
Don't worry because I'm doing diplomacy first, which is going to help you.
I'm so confused.
Right.
I thought.
Don't forget you have your trade goods. Those count as either resources or influence. So you'll have to spend those to get your technology.
These are my resources, aren't they?
Nope, those are your technologies that you already have.
Go get your.
Isn't that what I need to get my upgrades?
You also have to pay.
Those
the
are
amount
like
that is
the
safe on the
components.
token. You have to spend 4 resources.
So those are like the components you need technology-wise to upgrade your things.
But you also have to pay for the research.
Oh, I guess I didn't realize that.
Original, you said.
Or I didn't remember.
See, that's something
I'm
I
sure
can
you
get behind.
said.
The lime green one.
I'm sure you said it. But
Right, so
I didn't
you
remember that
did
part.
not buy any extra triangles because you're saving your resources?
She did buy the triangles.
Okay, do you have enough resources to buy technology?
No.
She doesn't, even after I do my diplomacy thing that I'm about to do.
Yeah, you sure want to do that? You're going to miss technology.
She's not going to have enough resources
Either if I
either
don't
way.
do it.
No, because she has 3 trade goods already.
And they're considered
Only needs
resources?
1 more resource.
Trade goods count as resources. You'll have plenty. You'll have plenty.
If you don't buy a triangle.
You'll have plenty even if you do buy a triangle.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Because I'm gonna do diplomacy,
Okay.
and I'm gonna choose one system other than
Did I need to get rid of a triangle when I did that?
No. That's the only one where you're actually buying triangles, so you don't have to spend a triangle to do it.
Did I get a triangle?
I
No?
need a triangle from each.
So no one gave me a
I
triangle?
gave you a triangle. You're good. I'm sticking both of them here. Don't come to my system. And then I ready each exhausted planet you control in that system. And then she's gonna unexhaust. She's gonna go like that. Okay.
To unexhaust Jord.
Yeah, she's
Wait,
gonna.
who's unexhausted?
You're unexhausting. You're spending one token from
Are
your
you
strategy
Playing
pool
my game?
to ready up to 2 exhausted planets, and so you're gonna ready this one. Do they have to be in the same system?
No, just 2 exhausted.
Okay.
Wow, that sounds like a good deal, man.
Why didn't we do George?
Because you need components, you need resources.
When George got 4.
All right, good point, good point. Did I read that? No. It wasn't with the other planets.
Oh, my original. All right, so you just used the one I just earned.
Yeah,
What has one more planet slipped in?
because you just got it. And because you used it to... Did you get an additional triangle?
Yes. So I'm going to give my triangle back in order to flip my planets back over.
All right. That was my turn. That was diplomacy. I
Okay.
liked diplomacy. That was
So
nice.
I'm gonna do trade.
Okay.
So I gain 3 trade goods.
It's just plenty of money.
And I'm gonna replenish commodities. I have them. And I'm going. Sadie doesn't have to spend a command token to do it.
She already has.
I already
it.
have my commodities.
Oh.
Can't have more commodities.
Oh.
But I can give them to her, right? We can trade.
If you were adjacent.
When we get adjacent to each other, we're going to be trading.
Okay.
Would you like to give me some commodities?
Yes, you can have
No!
some. Wait, you got tons of tokens.
Yeah!
I don't have any money.
Make him use his strategy tokens.
Yeah, you gotta spend 1 token from your strategy pool to replenish commodities.
Okay, well, I'm still not adjacent, but I just know I'm not going to do it.
Okay, alright, so that was that one.
Target show, well, it doesn't matter. Maybe then I have them for later. Alright, back to me then. Oops, I already did this. Did I do this? Yeah, I did both. So I'm going to go back to doing a tactical action.
Ooh, tactical.
I'm going to move over here.
Ooh, moving. Don't forget to mark your planet.
Mark the planet that I still own.
What's that new
And
planet?
now I own Tarmon.
He's going straight for
Mechatol
Mechatol Rex. Alright.
And then it's Dave's turn.
And then it's my turn, and I'm gonna do my technology.
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 What does that do?
I get to research one technology. Technology.
Oh, this is where I upgrade my technology.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to do that.
Great.
Right, but you have to spend 1 of your strategy tokens.
Okay,
And
and
also 4 resources.
okay.
And then I'm gonna spend.
This is the strategy token. This is the 4 resources.
Okay, you don't want to just flip over some planets instead? Because those are harder to get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, you can save those, and those you can't save. So I'd flip over planets first.
All right. There's the 4 and that.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Well, I want to make sure someone saw that. I did that. Then I have to have the resources on top of that, right? To get the actual card.
The prerequisites.
4.
Right.
Yes.
And
Right now you've got a red and a green.
I have a red?
I'm sorry, blue and a green.
Okay.
Why is that red? I'm not colorblind or anything. I was actually looking out here at your planets. Does anybody have any planet bonus guys yet?
No.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, I think I have one. Look, I can exhaust this to count as a green.
Ooh.
But it's already exhausted, so I can't.
Oh,
do
that doesn't. Does this count as a technology upgrade, or do I actually have to upgrade a ship?
That counts as a technology upgrade.
Look, I got count.
So, but for that, it counts.
No. That needs to be a ship.
Says
Unit upgrade.
gain. Oh.
So I upgraded my
Uh-oh.
cruiser 2 and my fighter 2.
Then I'm in trouble.
What do you need?
There's nothing that's.
So you should research another green.
How do I do that?
Find a green that you do have the prerequisites for. Either none required or one required.
You could do this blue and. But.
No, but if I do this blue, how would I have 2? But then I would have to.
She says then you're going for something else.
I'm so confused.
Okay. So you're not going to be able to get a unit upgrade. That's what it is. So you can either...
Alright. So I'm not going to get the objective.
So you can either do... Well, you could get it next time, right? Like, it doesn't go away. But if you got either another green or another blue, you have a blue right there. You can upgrade these next time you have a technology upgrade available.
I see. Well, I did not realize that I was screwing that up. Guess that's why it's a learning game. Nope, none of those are green. So I have to do this because there isn't a green available. That's not 2 green, is it? No, okay. Just checking. And I already paid my stuff. Oh, fiddle-dee-dee.
Yay!
That's funny.
Alright, I did my technology.
Yeah, and I got instinct training. It's special only to my faction.
Ooh, fancy.
Exhaust this card and spend 1 token from your strategy pool. When another player plays an action card in order to cancel that action card.
It was actually a level 5 spell.
Just cast it again. There's no action card. Okay.
Is it my turn?
I can't remember.
I just went.
Who just did that thing?
I
Technology.
did. That was
you.
me. So that does make it Heidi's turn.
Yep. Little card.
Okay, so I have gravity drive. This is after you activate a system, apply +1 to the move value of one of your ships during this tactical action.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I got this. So I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take this guy with my fighters and my infantry going through the asteroid field.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I invade.
No, because the I mean, I know I only said it once. See that 6 card there? That's
Yeah.
You have to spend 6 influence to remove them before you can invade.
Oh!
Do you have 6 influence?
No, so I can just be there?
You can just be there.
Okay, so I'll just be there. I don't right now. I can have 6 influence if my planets.
In the future.
Yes, I do have it, but I don't have it.
Right.
And I need to put a little thingy-dooter on there?
Yeah, because you got nothing on the planet.
Okay,
So you're basically blockading Mechatol Reich to prevent me from taking it.
I am.
Fight, 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 fight.
Is that not the way you're supposed to play the game?
No, that's exactly how you're supposed to. Excellent move there, hey?
Yay!
Fight, fight, fight.
Back around to me then. How fast do cruisers move? 2. As it turns out, I'm going to need some of my cruisers over here because somebody got in front of me. So I'm just activating that system and moving over there.
Yeet indeed.
I think I still don't know what that means.
It's to throw something with reckless abandon.
Oh, okay. I thought Green was going to get it. Well, I haven't gotten it yet.
No, he
I
thought
just-
Ryan was gonna get it.
Yeah, but I'm just in the space. I
You
don't
just
technically have it.
Yeeted yourself in the way.
Yeah, I did kind of do that.
How's you? That means it's me.
I was going in there and have a chat with the, what are those guys called? Custodians. Go in there, have a chat with the custodians. Say I'm obviously the best selection for the Emperor of the Universe. Hooligans just yeeted themselves.
Right?
Yeah.
I also
In a
probably should have
way.
pointed out, which I know I haven't said yet, that when you get this token, it's worth 1 victory point. So
Oh, and that's the 6 influence thing.
yeah, pay 6 influence, get 1 victory point, and now you can go to.
Are you sure you can't just discard these now?
You don't own
You just have
it?
to get more, and then you can discard it. You pay the 6, and then invade, and then you own it, and. you
Okay,
have 1
but
victory
people
point.
can try to invade to
Yeah.
get you off.
Yeah.
But is Mechatorex any good after? Besides influence?
There's
It's really good at influence.
yeah.
No, also, if you take the 8 card and you control Mechatol Rex, you get a victory point.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. All right.
That's how you get to 10 before you finish the turns.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything.
What do you mean?
Also, point out that you and I are now adjacent.
So you can trade.
Trade
But you didn't
things.
let him get
I
commodities.
don't have any commodities to give you. But I could give you some of these cards in exchange for your commodities.
Oh, wow. Friendship.
What are those cards?
Well, there's support for the throne,
Support for the throne.
which basically means we each get. You would get a victory point, but if you ever attacked me, you would lose your victory point.
Oh, where'd you? Oh, these are the military support things. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, so we'll think about that. We should start doing some trading.
Friendship.
Yeah. Okay. But
Playing
who's,
mine aloof.
are you not?
That's the.
You're
one
not
of the
doing
descriptors.
anything.
What was your move?
I'm not doing anything.
Are you passing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, wait. Does she want? Can she still do like secondary things?
That was my question
Yes,
too.
you can do
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, you have 1 strategy token, so you can still do 1 more secondary thing.
Good.
Okay, so I'm gonna do construction. It's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do construction.
Mm-hmm.
So I can place 1 PDS or space dock on a planet you control.
Boom. I'm doing it.
And I'm gonna do a PDS here. And then I can place 1 PDS on a planet you control. How many PDSs do I have?
I don't know.
That's what I do.
6.
Good. So I'll put
You know, I never think
one
about that 'cause
there.
if you're building all your units, you're wasting. You should have been winning the game. What the hell were you doing building all your units? I'm building a forward space dock.
Ooh, what's that? What's a forward space
That means
dock?
it's a little bit further forward than his other.
Oh,
you
do
know-
these flip? Not yet. We're not at the end of the turn.
Where's the? I gotta read the card. What does it
What
say at the
card?
bottom?
Space dock on a planet you control in that system.
But this is where you end up with the 2 token thing,
Right.
I
I just
can build
tossed
one
mine
right
over
here.
there. But, yeah.
you just can't use it for anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna build a space dock right next to Mechatol Rex. I need reinforcements.
It's a good idea.
Nice. All right.
And then it'd be my turn.
Did you do anything?
She passed.
I did.
Oh,
I
yeah,
Built
you did.
one there.
Okay.
Back over to me.
Back over to you. What are you doing?
Yeah. What are you doing?
What's
Mr. Command Action.
Oh, it's
You got
warfare.
some tactics you could do.
Mm,
Yeah,
it's
which is
hoarding 'em.
probably like build some more ships, right?
Yeah.
Which was one of them. I don't have 8.
Boo.
I know. I need dreadnoughts. I guess I need 1 dreadnought.
1 dreadnought.
That seems a little anticlimactic, especially because it's going to be way, way back here in my home world.
What? Why? Can't you build it there?
No, because I've already got a triangle on there. So I had to put a triangle on the system I built in.
And you can't build multiple times in one system?
No, each turn.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't tried to do that yet, so. But now I know. Preemptively.
But I'm not going to build.
Why do you have everybody's thing over here?
Because I did my diplomacy and was like, you can't come here, and then I flipped over some things.
You can't come to my
Oh, I
system.
missed that.
Yeah, well, that's also when I flipped over your things.
Ah.
I'm going to build a carrier.
A carrier.
And I'm going to build also some fighters.
Ooh, fire. Oh, God, drains my dang now.
Fighters. And then I'm also going to build. I'm only building 4 units now.
Got him.
So I'm going. You know what? I'm going to build another carrier. Wait, no, I don't want to do that because I don't want to spend that if I don't have to.
Build a destroyer.
I could build a little destroyer. Do they move too?
It looks like it.
Destroyers. Yeah. You know what? I should be building cruisers and destroyers. I'm gonna build 2 ships. Yeah, what am I messing around for? I just need 2 cruisers.
2 cruisers, he says.
Forget all this other business.
Yeah, forget
That costs
that.
4. That's how many I have. So I'm good.
Yay.
Alright, and then she's already passed, so it's back
I'm
to you again.
gonna pass.
And I think I am also passing. So we finished that part.
Yay. Go team.
Now we do the score objectives.
I
Can
did
anybody
it.
do the objectives?
Yep.
So you have 2 victory points now? Are you doing any objectives?
I can't. I mean, can we do any of them?
Spend 5 trade goods.
Because I can do that one.
Do it, do it.
Any
I
secret
thought
objectives?
we don't have to do them in order.
No, you don't have to do an order.
Oh, I can spend 5
So-
trade goods.
Okay.
If my secret objective says to discard 5 action cards, I can just do that.
Yeah. Does your secret objective say discard 5 action cards?
Yes.
Cool for you. Oh, you keep that in front of you
I
because you're
keep
only
that.
at 3.
Okay.
Over here, I guess.
Discard 5 action cards.
Let's go over here. And we give you another point.
Okay, great.
You're purple.
Yes, I am.
How come I'm losing?
Because you haven't taken over Mechatol Rex yet.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, and then reveal public objective.
Reveal the public objective. Spend 8 resources.
Yikes.
Disgusting. Okay. And then draw action cards.
Get some more action cards.
I swear, if you give me 2 of the same ones again. It's 2 of the same ones, but they're not the same ones that I had before.
I think I'm up to 7 now.
Is an invasion a combat?
Invasion is a ground combat, yes.
So, like, if I invade here, that's considered a combat?
No.
Like, I haven't invaded the planet yet.
Right.
Is that considered a combat?
When you invade the planet?
Yeah. Like at the start of a combat round.
Okay, yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's what I mean.
Okay. Either space combat or ground combat. You're picking up on my triangles?
Yeah.
Set this finger. You shouldn't have to clean up after me.
I figure I'm cleaning up after myself. Honestly.
Get busy with that.
I was remove command tokens.
Ready card.
You move mine too?
Return.
Gain and redistribute tokens.
Oh yeah, we had 2 tokens each, plus 3 for somebody.
I get 3. These flip now.
And you're still the speaker?
Yep.
I get 3. Oh! Ow. My hand's cramping on me.
Alright. Oh. Is that you saying you're just keeping 1? Okay. Huh? F that. Okay.
Which strategy card would you like?
Oh. What's warfare?
Warfare is kind of subtle, but
I
if
like
you're
it.
fighting people, it's really good.
I like it.
But I don't have any command tokens on the game board.
Yes.
No, but eventually you will.
So, like, if you wanted to build somewhere, you could build and then play her warfare and take it off. So then those ships can move.
Yeah. Or you just build again. Hey, you didn't exceed your no fleet. You got 3 ships.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
What does research technology mean?
That's researching technology.
Get technology.
You just get a technology card?
As long as you have the prerequisites.
And then you can spend 6, which I did. I researched
like,
that
these
and then I
things?
spent 6.
That's how you gotta roll those things.
These things you don't have to pay for?
Right, you don't have to pay for them. You just have to have the prerequisites.
What do you mean by prerequisites?
Each card has prerequisites down in the lower left-hand corner.
Prerequisites.
Okay, so like these have no prerequisites.
Right. Well, except this one you needed 1 blue, which you had.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Okay.
I just,
Oh, it's so hot.
I don't understand the research. That doesn't make sense to me.
It means you take one from your pile and put it in your act.
This is your research pile. This
Oh,
is your pile.
but I
of
have to have the
research.
prerequisites even with the technology
Right.
Yes.
You
thing.
just have to pay.
The 4 resources.
Right.
Okay. All right.
And you can also do 2 researches, but you'd have to pay 6 resources to do the second one.
Okay.
Alright, so it's back to me now. You didn't take the warfare.
I did not.
Do I need the warfare?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't think I do. In fact, I think I need the Imperial.
Mineral construction. No. Warfare.
Oh, well then I'll take construction.
Alright, diplomacy and trade get left behind.
Suckers.
We've never gotten to 2, though. Interesting.
Okay.
Then we start.
Then we start.
So I'm going to take my tactic one that I have 1 of. I'm going to activate this system. And move these 2 guys. And
So
this
what
guy
happens now?
Go there and fight.
And you have the resources to. Are you fighting me or are you fighting the?
Well, I have to fight you first, so I can get to the planet. Then I'll
Okay.
pay off the dudes.
And
I'll
so
land
you're
on the
hitting me with cruisers that have combat of 7 each,
Mm-hmm.
and a
Carrier.
with a combat of 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you have a carrier.
And fighters that are a combat of 8 each.
8. So I'm probably gonna lose.
And then the infantry doesn't count, I'm
Right,
assuming.
yeah, they don't count until we get to ground combat, but yours will never make it to the ground. Well, I mean, assuming you win the battle, yours will go on the ground.
33.
Taking the chances.
So it says, what does this say?
Says.
System.
This is not a good place to roll.
Right.
System. No, I don't want to do that
Caught
one.
it with my pants.
I don't want to do that.
Good job, pants.
And then, you only brought in cruisers and a carrier.
Uh-huh.
Combat.
So that's a 9 plus. And then what do we do with combat? Is there something I'm gonna play or
We're gonna roll dice.
we're gonna roll dice?
It's a dice checker. I'm sorry, I didn't explain that.
Oh.
Combat number is the number you need to roll on the D10 in order to get a hit. and then you Axis and Ally style hit each other until somebody's dead.
She needs to roll a 9.
With a carrier, but her fighters are much better, right? They're only 8s.
They're 8.
Okay.
So the lower the number, the better it is at hitting things.
Yes.
Okay.
And what are
That
yours?
number, and they should put like 9 plus. I have a 9 plus and two 7 pluses.
And what about infantry?
Infantry won't matter in the space combat. They only matter once you're invading the planet. So all of our infantry will die on the carrier, assuming the carrier dies. So now you have to take into account how you want to distribute your hits when I hit you. But because your fighters could exist on their own, right? Because you got the bonus thing there. They could survive the battle without the carrier.
But I wouldn't be able to invade.
Right. And as soon as you lose the carrier, though, all your infantry are going to die. Same thing with mine. As soon as I lose my carrier, all my infantry are going to die.
Alright, so how does this work?
Combat is simultaneous, so I'll roll to see if my guys hit you, and then you'll roll to see if your guys hit me. So let's see if my cruisers can cause hits on your ships. No. And then I'll see if my carrier can cause a hit on your ships. No. So you have 3 fighters, right?
I have 3 fighters.
Okay. So roll 3 dice to see if you get an 8 or higher.
8 or higher, I believe in you.
Same time?
Hey, that's a 9 and an 8.
2 hits.
Alright, so you blow up both of my cruisers. Now, it's my choice, but I'm gonna go for it here and try to win with just a carrier.
Okay.
And then you're gonna roll for your carrier, so just roll 1 more die.
Just the
And
one?
get a 9 or higher.
Nope.
Alright, then it's back to me.
Okay.
I'll roll and try to get a 9 with my carrier. No.
Now you try. Oh wait, you also have your fighters.
Yeah, just do your fighters.
Nope.
Nope.
Now do your carrier. Nope.
Nope.
Ooh, I survived.
That's a lot of shooting, friends.
Nope.
A lot of missing.
Well, it's space, you know.
Space is big.
Yay!
Yes, it hit.
Boom, she blew up all my ships.
Nice! That was awesome!
Shit.
That was fun. Okay, so now what
I had to
happens?
go for it. I wanted the one big one.
Does your token go away?
No, my token stays there, as in I've already activated that system, and I won't be
Not
able to
allowed to go there
reactivate it until
again.
next turn. Which is why the warfare is so important, right? Because it would let you pick that token.
Aha. Alright, so then 3 is next.
That's me! Grand. What was I gonna do? I was gonna move. Alright. Loop. And this guy is gonna move and he's gonna take 4 of his buddies with him, specifically these buddies. So I get those
Yeah,
planets.
I was definitely, it was like, this is my only chance to stop you. It's all too late afterwards, so you win.
Whoa!
Let's see.
You could still take her out.
Yep, it could happen.
Yep, gotta rebuild my forces.
Alright.
Gotta count on my purple wussy buddies.
What?
Hey, purple wussy buddies, how come you're not up here defending Mechatol Rex from this impending empire?
You know, the thing is, as long as they let us do our research, we don't care.
You know she plays Puerto Rico, right? You know what I'm saying?
And that was my turn. I moved.
Okay, so can I invade?
Yes.
Just say I'm invading?
Yes. So you'll activate the system, and then you have to pay 6 6 influence in order to take that token off, and then you
Okay.
can just invade the place.
So this is 3, 5, 6. And then I get this.
Which gives you another victory point.
Yay, victory point.
Yay! And then
Then you just land your infantry on the planet.
I can't see the planet. Okay.
That's the whole thing.
Oh, the planet's the whole thing. I see. Okay, I see what's happening here. Okay.
And then you're gonna give her the card.
Oh, yeah, here. Right here. It's right on top.
Ooh, awesome. And it's this way, right?
Upside down.
All right, and that's That's a move, right, or whatever, a tactic, an action.
Yep.
What's the agenda?
We haven't done any yet
Oh.
because no one owned Beckettsville Rex, but now that someone does,
Things happen. Great. That's
have to listen
exciting.
to her bullshit.
Well, we get to vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're good.
All right. That's your turn.
That was her turn.
That was her turn.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So it's back to me.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my leadership.
I thought we already used it.
Nope. Hey, what's the second part of leadership?
Second part of leadership is spend 3 influence to gain 1 triangle.
I don't have any strategy to use, but
I need to.
figured I'd ask for
build.
your-
There's no strategy. It's influence.
oh, I'm doing it.
Yeah, spend influence to get strategy or tactics.
I used all my influence to take over Mechatol Rex.
Nice. Well, except for those two.
Well, yeah. But most of my influence has been used up.
What an upset to have blue just. No. That's what we call an interception.
Right through the asteroid field.
Yeah, you're gonna go through the asteroid field. You have to
I
go
can't
the
go
long
the
way
asteroid.
around.
Then go the long way. But the long way around is more planets.
It's true. That was your turn?
Yep.
So now it's my turn?
No. Wait. Oh, yeah, I got a turn. Okay. I'm like, wait, did I get a turn? Didn't feel like it. Yes, it's your turn.
I'm going to use my warfare. Pick this up. Put it here. Yep. Yep. And if you guys wanted to spend 1 token from your strategy pool to use the production ability of one of your space stocks in your home system, you could.
Does the card have to be upright
Yes.
to use it?
Well, I mean, not to use the
Space
stock
stock.
on it. You don't. It doesn't.
So
have to
does
be
that
upright.
mean, like, if I did this, I'd make 4 resources?
No.
No. Use the space dock. It can produce a number of units. The resources can come from any planet.
Right. So you have 2 resources to use plus your 1.
I'm so confused. So what am I producing?
Up to 6 units.
Oh, like
Build unit.
it's building.
Recruiting.
Yes.
Oh.
Probably should be called recruiting.
Well, except I guess you're building ships.
Yeah.
So, but recruiting would still be a.
Well, because you should build structures like the space docks and the PDSs. That's a separate thing.
Yeah.
So there's deploy, perhaps.
That feels like movement to me.
Launch.
I
I'm
don't
starting to get into weird.
think I want to do that.
Okay, I didn't want to do it either, or did I?
I don't think I do.
You didn't want to build something at one of your docks.
Nope.
All right.
That was one token. I gotta be careful with it.
Warfare is done.
So now it's my turn.
Yep.
So now I can do construction. And I can place a space dock here.
Yeah.
And a PDS.
Yeah. And
And y'all can place 1 token from your strategy pool in any system. And you may place either 1 space dock or PDS on a planet you control in that system.
is that what I want to use my one thing for? I don't think so.
Sorry, I just realized that when you spend a command token to resolve the secondary ability of the technology strategy card, you may resolve the primary ability instead. So I don't have to have it to do 2. Nice. 'Cause I'm brilliant.
Yes. I mean, you don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, but I could then also spend 6 to get a second.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
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 Instead of
That's-
spending 4 to get 1, you can spend 6 to get 2.
Right. And
Or
so
you
then
spend 0 to get 1.
so then I never have to take technology.
Right.
Yeah. All right.
Other than if no one takes it, then you won't get to do your thing.
Yeah, that would be sad.
Okay. Where are we?
No.
We were doing construction. Nobody wanted to follow.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
you?
Yep. And I just need to move some more ships.
It's coming for you.
Maybe.
Vroom, 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 vroom. And then it's me. And I'm going to... I know, like, what do I do? I'm going to move here with these guys. Scoot, 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 scoot. Okay, and that's my turn.
That's your turn.
That's my turn. Now I gotta find my planets. I was literally holding them. Okay.
Okay, so if I do technology and it says research 1 technology. So if I have the 2 thingy-boobers,
Two thingy
the 2 blues, because it's got a requisite of 2 blues, and I have the 2 blues, I don't have to pay anything to do this, right?
Right.
So I'm going to upgrade my carrier. And then does that just automatically do that objective?
No.
No.
I had to wait to do that. Okay.
Yes, you can only do that in the status phase, and you can only do 1.
Okay. And then I would have to spend 6 resources to do another. Is that correct?
Yes.
Which I don't have, so that's not happening.
I'm going to follow that. Research something.
I'm also going to follow and research something.
I guess I will get this gravity drive.
Nice.
I'm gonna get soaring tools.
Hey, I have that. And I haven't been using it.
I feel bad because I'm like trying to show you how to do it.
No, it's...
I can't keep track of everything.
No, you're good. You should not feel bad. Because I've read it multiple times and been like, I need to remember to do that. And I'm just not.
Now I gotta remember to use it now that I have it because I bought it to have prerequisites is what I really got it for. So.
Alright. That was technology. It's your turn.
Imagine I'm building some ships.
Oh, he's building some ships.
I imagine.
Imagines.
Right here, I would like to build a flagship and 2 fighters.
And what does the flagship cost you?
8 resources.
8 resources.
Oh.
Which seems ridiculous, but
2, 4, 6, 8.
when you want to make a grand entrance,
Now we'll do it.
Oh.
What's 5 2 bangs? What's that? Where's the bangs?
Just to shoot twice.
That's nice. Well, you aren't over your capacity, are you?
I only have 1 ship.
Oh. The fighters don't count?
Oh no, yeah, no fire second. Yeah, for capacity though, I have 3 on the
Dock.
dock and 3 on the flagship as well. So capacity. Oh, but that does cost me $8. But since I have so many tools, it only cost me $7. No, it costs $9. I don't have to pay 8.
No, it costs 8, doesn't it?
No, it's 8 for the ship and 1 for the fighter.
Oh.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Bum,
Basically leaving me with $1.
Okay, that was your turn? So it's my turn? So I'm gonna do this.
She's on the wormhole bee.
She is.
Yeah. What is that? Quan?
Are you only putting one inventory down?
Mm-hmm. That's my turn.
Do you have a turn?
I think I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Oh, you still haven't done all your things.
Nope.
Which is good for you because you still have 2 strategy tokens.
That's true.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do this.
And what is that?
So I immediately score 1 public objective if I fulfill its requirements, allowing me to catch up a little bit, but I don't have that, and I don't have that, and I can't do that, so I can't do that. And then gain 1 victory point if you control Mechatol Rex, which I don't, because somebody kicked my ass. Otherwise, draw 1 secret objective. So I'll just draw a secret objective.
What's the bottom?
The bottom is, spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw 1 secret objective.
Nice.
Would you like another secret objective?
You do.
Really? Do I?
Yeah.
I don't know about
You
that.
do. There's no harm in having it.
You know what they say?
Except that it uses up a strategy token.
Oh yeah, but there's 2 things you can do with a strategy token. You have 2 strategy tokens. You already passed. Might as well.
Okay.
At
Unless
least.
you're saving for next turn.
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh.
of that.
You also want to get.
But these
you
are
also
victory
want to get
points.
those because that's how you're going to get to the end game. And they're
Okay.
the most important thing.
What's a cultural planet?
Let's
The
see.
blue
That's
ones.
one of the blue ones.
Wait. What if I already have it?
Then in the status phase, when we're scoring objectives, you can score it.
Yay!
Can I score it and a public objective?
You can score 1 public objective and 1 private objective.
Okay.
So aren't you glad you bought that?
Hey, speaker, give me that.
You're taking my speaker token?
Yeah.
Damn. How am I going to get triangles?
All right. I get the speaker token. I get to draw 2 action cards. I get to look at the top 2 cards of the agenda deck. Place each card on the top or bottom of the deck in any order.
That's going to take some reading. What comes after that?
You guys can choose to spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw 2 action cards.
Alright, now. Would you like to draw 2 action cards?
Sure. I didn't get to see the use of them, but maybe I'll get some better ones. Do we have a hand limit?
7.
7.
Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey. Okay, that one's not too
I have
bad.
space cannons.
Why do
Yeah,
I
no.
keep drawing 2 at the same?
Do you have space
I have
cannons?
space. Wait, aren't those? Is that the GPS?
No, that's PDS. Oh yeah, it does have space cannon 6.
Yeah. So what are those?
I don't know. I'll tell you in a minute though.
Oh, good, because yeah, I got 3 of them. Or 4, 3, 4. I got 4.
Space cannon.
I was just wondering about that. So that was Ryan. That was your turn,
That was me.
and I'm passing.
Ryan.
Tactical action, space cannon.
Still has a tactic card. Are you gonna build?
See, I just don't.
You could build infantry.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. Because you can.
I could build one of the little wiener ships. I could build a cruiser.
Ooh.
Because I have Star Wing tools. I gotta look up this cannon thing now before I screw it up.
Yeah. Is this a blue planet?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, just checking.
Actually, it does not have a denotation.
Look on the card. Does it have what's next to the name? Nothing. So it's not.
It's nothing.
Oh, well then I don't have it.
Boo.
Yeah.
Okay, after an active player's ships move into the active system, each of the player's units in the active system may use their space cannon abilities in order to activate the ship against the active ship in that system. So all your space cannons can shoot one time at ships that come into their system.
Yeah, that's my
Your defense.
in combat.
Ion cannon.
When someone moves past you, and
En passant.
and in D&D,
Attack
attack of opportunity.
Specifically brace, actually. The maneuver from the battle master.
So did you pass?
I can't with the words.
No, I am building a cruiser.
He's building a cruiser.
So I'm gonna put this tactical thing here. And I'm gonna build cruiser. Cruisers cost 2, but I have Star Wing tools, so it costs 1, so I can flip over this planet. Your turn.
We passed.
Oh, then I passed you.
Yay! So now we do the score objectives. I have no objectives to score.
I can score the public one.
Which public one are you scoring?
The 2-unit upgrade.
Oh.
So that puts me at 4.
Oh, neat. Yeah, if somebody has something that says the person with the most victory points, like that. That'd be handy.
Okay.
Okay. Careful, he's coming for you.
I guess
He's got that big old flagship right there.
I see that. Alright, so what's next? We did the personal objectives.
Reveal the new public objective.
The speaker does that, but I'll
Yeah,
put this
Mr.
over for you.
Speaker.
I'm the speaker.
Right.
Own two technologies in each of 2 colors.
I'll get there.
You don't have that already?
No.
Oh, because you've been busy buying system machine upgrades or unit upgrades.
I have 2 blue ones. I just need another one.
Yeah.
In a different color. Alright. And then remove command tokens. Actually, I read it's draw action cards.
Oh. You need 2 more. You need 2 more. How's your hand?
You're not allowed to give me cards anymore.
You
Actually.
need 2 more.
Oh wait, so now I have to go down to 7?
Yeah, I think I do too.
You guys didn't just discard 5 for an objective.
How can you do that?
Holy crap! I totally needed that. Needed that about 10 seconds ago.
Oh.
What does it mean to exhaust?
Flip over, flip it over. Use it.
Oh, okay.
4, 5, 6, 7,
1, 2, 3,
9.
4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, where's the discards or the get rid ofs?
You guys forgot your Mechatol Rex tokens.
My what?
We have to pick up our Mechatol Rex tokens off the Mechatol Rex.
Remove command tokens, gain and redistribute tokens, ready cards.
Redistribute
Get
tokens?
some new tokens.
What do we get?
You get 3, but we get 2.
And does that ever change?
Nope, I don't think so. Refresh your cards.
I have that stuck in my head. Okay.
So the speaker chooses first?
I do. Give me that.
What is diplomacy?
Last time I played this, the entire game I could not get that card.
Really?
The speaker was always like over there somewhere in the 7-person game. Never. And it'd be some first or second person would take leadership. Then the third or fourth person would take the politics in order to take the speakership. Like, ah! I play the whole dang game with like one triangle.
This doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand what it's telling me.
Choose one system other than Mechatol Rex, so you can't choose that one. That each other player puts a token on, so they can't go there. And then you can, that system, you can unexhaust the planets in it. So like when I did it, I unexhausted Joel and Nar so that I could then use their resources in a different action.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll take that.
What you can do, Ryan?
Oh, I have to choose one of these crap cards, huh?
Politics.
No, I think I'm gonna take the technology. In order to, so that I don't have to pay.
I'll take trade.
Who took Imperial?
No one.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Where's the other trade kit?
She took it diplomacy.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was on the phone. You're taking Imperium?
I guess so.
Because you own the Mechatol Rex?
Yeah, it feels like I should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
You gotta look up this rule.
Gotta look up a rule. Oh my word.
Oh my goodness, excuse me. Hey, endgame, what is it to have the most? What is the endgame
So,
objective?
10 victory points.
10 victory.
Oh, okay. Just
Or
wanted to
have-
make sure I knew what was happening.
Or have the most victory points.
When we run out.
When,
of take.
yeah.
And do you get victory points for having planets?
No. Those are the things you get victory points for.
You get victory points for those objectives
Okay.
and your
And
3
secret
personal
objectives.
objectives and having Mechatol Rex.
Okay.
And the H card.
The what card?
The H card.
Oh,
Like you have now.
yes. And whose turn is it?
He's choosing.
I'm choosing a thing and I don't know what to choose.
Oh, because you can't decide if you want to construct or warfare?
No, like I said, none of these things are actually going to work for me.
Then Warfare.
I mean, that just gets me more tokens, right?
Yeah.
1 token.
Or Politics, you can be the speaker again.
And you get some more action cards. Wait, we forgot to do the objective. We forgot to do the political thing.
Oh, what's the political thing? We haven't had to do that yet.
Right. So
Oh, wait,
before-
we gotta do a political thing?
yeah, we need to go back up 1 step to do that. And then we'll draw the cards the way we drew them. Okay.
You were the speaker, if that matters.
No, you already taken it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so we're giving back all our things?
No, we're
No,
keeping them.
we're keeping them.
Oh.
Let's just go back and do the Galactic Council. Okay.
Where's that? That's not
We're
on
going to
here.
vote twice. All of your planets are refreshed, and all of your planets will be refreshed after this phase too, so you can use them all for voting. But we're going to vote on 2 things, and we look at them one at a time.
Do I get to vote?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you get to vote?
Because you said I didn't get to vote because I own Mechatol Rex.
No, we start voting now because you own it.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, but the speaker is the one that flips over the cards. The speaker's going to take that top card.
Okay, one at a time?
Yep, just one.
Okay.
And then you're going to explain it to us.
The incentive program. So we vote, and if we vote for it, we draw and reveal 1 stage 1 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives. If we are against it, we draw and reveal 1 stage 2 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives.
There's stage 2?
Yeah.
We haven't flipped any yet because we just got through stage 1.
Oh.
So it's adding an extra turn.
Well, no, because it'll be face up. So
Oh,
if it's
okay.
face up, it's not going to be.
So it's just another
There's
objective
one more
to
objective to have.
have.
And we either vote for, in case we get a stage 1, or we vote against and we get a stage 2.
What's the
Right.
difference?
Well, The stage 2s are harder, but you get 2 victory points.
Oh.
So, if you want to add another easy objective,
I want another easy objective.
right, so then you vote for it.
Right.
If you don't want another easy objective, you vote against.
And how do you
That's our
vote?
objective. You vote by flipping over your planets. And you start with the speaker, so that's Sadie. And she tells us how many votes she's putting for or against. Now remember, you can flip over all your planets, but we're going to vote on another law right after this one, and you can't use your votes on both laws.
I'm just gonna vote 1 for.
Okay. In case of a tie, the speaker decides. That's a 0, so that didn't work.
Okay, I'm gonna vote 0 for.
You can also vote 0 for. In case of a tie, you decide,
Okay.
because you're the speaker.
Okay.
You
You're
really
voting
gonna vote 0?
0 for.
Mm-hmm.
If it comes down to zeros because nobody wants to vote on it, then she gets to decide anyway. So.
So
Wait a
4.
minute. The speaker vote first or last? Hold on.
I feel like last
I
makes
think
sense.
the speaker might be last because it's an advantage.
I mean, I could see voting first and then seeing how it all falls and
Yeah,
getting to
yeah.
be the decider.
Yeah. Speaker votes last.
Okay.
So you can vote it up to a tie, and then you are also the tiebreaker.
Alright.
Yeah. So she votes last. So
I vote last.
ignore what she's said so far. But
So
her,
So 4 we get a 2, and
No.
against we get a 1.
4 you get a 1, against you get a 2.
All right, so I'll vote 4 against.
you're voting 4 votes against this
Yes.
objective.
So that was 2. Blue is, you're using blue.
Oh, I'm
Yellow.
using
You're gonna
blue?
use blue. Sorry.
Oh.
Blue.
Okay, my bad. Here. All right, there's
That's 4. You're
that's
still voting
4.
4 against.
But these get flipped.
They're
At
gonna
the
flip
end.
after we do 2 votes. So-
Right. You're right.
Wow. I don't know if I care. But you said you wanted to vote
4.
for it. So I'm going to put in 3 more in the against.
I have so many.
Yes, but we'd like you to spend them.
That's okay. I actually don't care. So against.
We'll have to get a 2 objective out of the box because I put them back.
I'll just draw the top one.
Yep, top one should be fine. And that is control 11 planets in non-home systems. In order to score 2 points.
11 planets?
That's how they get people to fight each other. All right. That was the first one.
And this is my only home system.
Yeah. So you currently have 5. You only need 6 more.
That's
And
ridiculous.
are we ready to vote on the second one?
Yeah.
All right. Shared research. It's a law. You vote for. Each player's units can move through nebulae. Or against, and each player places a command token from his reinforcements in his home system if able.
So you guys either vote to let me have anti-mass deflectors or exhaust your
It's
home
not,
system.
but it's not anti-mass because we can't move through nebulae with our
Oh,
anti-mass.
nebula.
What's nebulae?
That place right there. Is
Oh.
that the nebula?
Yeah, but otherwise each player places a command token from his reinforcements in his home system,
Yeah.
which is disgusting.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't care. I think we can all move through nebulae. Let's do it.
Sure.
So you vote first.
So 4 is nebulae?
Yes.
To vote for it?
We're voting for pooling our resources to be able to move through nebulae.
And is it without any restrictions?
It says each player's units can move through nebulae.
All right. Well, I'll say 3, 4.
Where's the dang nebula? It's in the book. Wonder what it's sticking stuff is.
It's tacky putty stuff.
Oh, right. First, let's make sure that's
'Cause it
nebula,
was on the
although I
thing
don't
and
think
we
we
had
have
it on the
numbers.
thing.
I'm sorry that we didn't look this up in advance, but nobody seemed interested in it.
I
Nebula.
still think we should all just vote for it and not worry about it.
Your ship can only move into a nebula if the system is activated. You can't move through a nebula. A ship that begins its movement step in a nebula treats at a value of 1.
But now we can move through
But we can just
nebulae.
ignore the nebula.
So
And if you look, it's under
The
anomalies.
defender applies +1 to his combat rolls.
right there.
Yeah.
So I say 4. She voted 3-4.
She voted 3-4.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make it confusing.
Yeah, I'm actually going to vote against it. So
Oh.
I'm going to vote 7 against.
Wow.
That was silly of him.
You going to outvote me?
I vote 4.
You have enough votes? You do. So that means that we can all
It
move through
passes.
this.
And we can all move through nebulae.
Okay, and then these just turn.
They
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
back over. What's the point of that?
Just wanted to make voting mean something.
It meant nothing.
Well, you voted. Alright, then that's all the voting we do this turn. We have this law now, so that stays in play. This one does not, though.
That's a directive, and what's the directive?
That's what we
The
did
directive was
before.
flip over that card.
Oh, yeah.
So we don't keep that card. We
You're
just keep
still
that card.
choosing your
And
second.
now I'm going to choose my second thing, given all the stuff that's occurred.
Right.
You can move through this nebulae.
Right, now you can move through it. I can get straight to Sadie now.
Friendship! Right? Friendship?
Friendship.
We haven't done any trading yet.
77. Homegirl.
I'm just cold.
Put a jacket on!
I cranked
You know
it to 80
I think I
before
am
you
going
got
to take
here.
that.
No wonder we were so
Because I'm
hot.
already third, so the numbers don't matter.
Right.
So what do I actually want?
You
More
want an
action
additional token.
Or take the speaker token?
Yeah.
Get a token, take the speaker token.
And then get 3 tokens next time.
I don't know what happened to my flannel.
Politics. Alright, I'm taking politics.
Rude!
Making me third.
Alright.
Alright.
That was that.
I think we just go straight to state takes an action.
Sadie takes an action.
Do it.
I'm gonna go like this. What, bro?
Uh-oh, she's trying to get 11 planets.
I'm not. I just really want Abyss. I just really want it. I've wanted it since before we started playing. I was like, I want that planet.
That's it, then you took the planet and you're done?
Yeah.
Alright, you're taking that other guy? Just take the other planet for fun?
No, he's gonna stay there.
Alright.
So she's only got one?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Then it's your
I
go.
don't know why that's confusing.
Alright, I am going to make sure I have enough to do this. To build, do I have to put this here to build?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can build up to 3 units, because it's 1 plus 2. Okay.
So I'm just gonna build a flagship.
And so you have to spend 8.
Okay. So that's 4. And that's 3. And then that's 1. So that would be 8. Right? Okay. And which one's the flagship? This guy?
Yeah.
Here?
Yep. Now, you don't want to spend, I mean, you could build 2 more units. You don't want to spend them while you're, I mean, you spent the triangle, you've activated the system. Oh,
I guess I could.
well, but technically you only build 1 more ship, right? Because your fleet capacity is,
2.
oh, then you only build that ship.
Yeah.
You could build some fighters or some ground forces.
So ground forces are 1 for 2.
Uh-huh. So you spend 1 to build 2 more because you're a limit of 3 units. So,
But I'd have to flip a 2 resource to do that.
oh, you don't have.
Oh, I could use this.
You should probably flip planets first. But.
You know, I'm just gonna.
She's only got 2 fleet capacity.
Alright, so I'm gonna spend those 2 and get 4 infantry.
Because you're only allowed to build 3 units on your space dock.
3 units on your space dock.
Yeah.
3.
Oh.
So you can build a flagship, then you can build 2 more infantry. Doesn't matter how much money you have, if there's nowhere to train them.
Or I could do... Oh, but infantry hit better.
Pew pew! Pew! Pew 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 pew! I'm really excited.
I was debating about the
I'm feeling good
fighters.
about this. I'm feeling like I kind of
You're
understand
gonna be
what's
like a
going
very
on.
knowledgeable observer.
Alright,
And that's kind of all they wanted before. Because I was like, I'm playing the game before.
so can I... Oh, but I can only... That includes fighters.
Yep.
So I can either do 2 fighters or 2 infantry.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're building the infantry.
Yeah. Feel like I need to keep that. Oh. Okay.
And you spent 1 resource.
Yeah. So there's that.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And it's your turn. Did you want to do any trading?
Wait, I thought that was my turn.
Yeah. But during your turn, you can trade.
Oh.
You get with the adjacent people. So if you wanted to make deals with me, etc., this would be the time to do it. I'm just pointing out.
Ceasefire. He wouldn't probably accept that, but.
We got like a blockade now. Assuming I can win. Man, I'm losing hard.
Are you?
I don't. Why would you want any of these?
You know, be friendly.
I don't see how any of these are friendly.
Well, because they have it, right?
Right.
So they would place it face up and gain a victory point. And then, if they activate a system that contains one of yours, so like if they're passing through or whatever, or if you die, they no longer have that victory point. So then it's in their best interest to make sure that, like, maybe they don't go in your space. Maybe they go and, like, intercept someone who's
Chief
coming after
victory
you.
somewhere else.
Yeah. So it's like...
Nothing warm.
Turned it up to 77. No one's surprised.
77, are you shitting me?
I saw it.
What,
I
my
saw the number.
Echo set the thermostat to 74.
That's reasonable. That's what we keep our house at, right? During the summer? 74?
In the summertime?
Yeah. Wasn't that what it was at?
74, 75.
So what does
74.
it mean if I do a ceasefire?
Oh, that means that the first time you try to attack me, I give you the card back and cancel your attack.
Okay, and so I pay you a commodity to take it? How does that work?
No, I would want to have that because you would not be allowed to attack me.
Right.
Right.
So you would pay me a commodity for it?
If I had any, but you didn't let me have any, so.
So how are we supposed to trade?
So I should be giving you a card. So you tell me which one of my cards you want for those 4 resources.
Ceasefire?
Okay. I'm going to give you my ceasefire card and you're going to give me those resources.
All 4.
Yeah, well, that's the trade. You can refuse to trade. I want all 4 of them.
Okay. There you go.
Then I'm going to immediately attack you.
Really? Then what happens?
Then you give that back
Cancel
to
the
him.
attack.
Oh, alright. That's weird.
My turn?
Sure. That will make it so I never actually do a trade with you again.
What? That was the deal?
It protected you.
The deal was I don't attack you this turn. It also cost me a token just to cancel it, which kind of sucks because I'm, always short on tokens.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and put my token down here. And Okay.
And then you're gonna go
That's a
like
ship.
this.
And then you give me this back, and I can't move there.
Ha! But you know he's
Basically,
coming.
You paid me $4 not to attack you right now.
So then you know he's coming. So next time we're probably gonna want to build.
Well, she can build.
pretty
She
quickly.
did build, right? So now she can build more.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I'd have to increase my fleet.
Yeah. Need to ramp up your military there. Your turn.
My
What
turn.
is beeping?
Your timer for your cornbread, maybe?
Cornbread.
Oh, no, the chili. I'm like, the cornbread's been out of the oven for a long time, people.
What am I doing? Something. Oh, I'm doing my leaderships.
Yay. I just ran out of token.
All right. Doing my leaderships. I get 3 of them. And then I'm gonna spend these 6. And I'm going to get 2 more. And I want to do that one, and I want to do I want to do that one.
What's the leadership?
Spend influence in order to gain triangles.
To do that one.
And how many does it take?
3 influence for each
I
triangle.
want to do
Do I
that.
have any
one.
influence left?
Well, Megatol Rex is worth 6. Did you?
I don't think I used that. I'm not sure. I might have used it for resources.
Really? It's only worth 1.
Let's see. I am done.
Yeah, but I think I used all my resources.
Oh, yeah, looks like you did. Well, do you want to use the other plants for triangles?
There's only 2.
You can use
It's resources?
This one.
Oh,
and get 1 token.
Oh, okay. Yes. Let me do that. So it's influence.
Well, yes, you're spending influence to get more triangles.
1
And
more
I can
triangle.
put that in my fleet.
You could put that in your fleet. But you don't have any tech? Or what do you got? 1 of each?
One of each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we turned this down.
I'll take my pants off in a minute.
Turn
No.
itself back up to 77.
No one sees your pants.
I don't know, I'm sitting pretty high up.
I can.
You can see my pants.
Okay. Your boxers will look like.
That's true.
Then you'll be
You might
cold
see
again.
A little bit of leg though. I'll come down here.
You guys want to see his legs?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my shoes off.
Whose turn is it? I just went.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I did my leadership.
You guys are weird.
What?
Well, I hate to say anything in case the people who watch this video
Sorry.
played in my last
Oh,
game.
baby, are you trying to get your sweater off?
What?
It was a hell of a lot easier to win my last game. With 7 people.
Okay, hold on. You got yourself all discombobulated. Hold on. I'm coming, hold on.
Okay.
Salty was all discombobulated.
I never heard that before.
What?
Nothing.
Maybe. Not recently. Okay, it's my turn.
Are you
So-
okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying my hands.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looked like you were holding it
Yeah,
over
like,
something. I was like, are you?
Applying direct pressure. I'm like, don't bleed on my fucking game.
That's true friendship right there. The level of concern.
It's like,
0.
You might be bleeding out of your wrist, but
But don't get it on my game.
don't get it on the game. Whatever you do. Whew. All right. Okay. All right. What am I doing?
That's a no.
I'm going to move.
Be on the planet you're supposed to be on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hanging
move.
out in space. Uncool.
So, oh my God! What did you just do?
I just took my sock off.
That was quite the sock.
Bumped the table. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this, but some of these say score during the action phase. Mm-hmm. Right. So watch for there's status phase and action phase, basically.
Okay.
Okay, so after you activate,
phase, you can do them immediately.
After you activate a system, apply +1 to the move value of one of your ships during this tactical action.
Right. So which
activating this.
Right, and you're gonna move somebody fast.
Darn it.
Okay, I want to follow all of your actions, but I need to pee.
Go.
So.
Do it. Sorry.
Sure, you'll be fine for a minute.
I'm activating this.
Don't fight me.
Yeah, that's what I... Yeah.
And then you're going to take one of those carriers and give it +1 movement?
Yep. And take the infantry. Mm-hmm. And that guy stays there, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then he's going to go here and invade.
Right, nobody else is coming over there because they wouldn't be able to. It's too far.
Right.
Don't forget to mark that planet that you left behind with a
this one.
token.
Yes.
You're taking over 2 new planets. Do you want to tell me the name?
New Albion and Starpoint.
New Albion and Starpoint.
Yes.
Those are from some novel that I read as a preteen.
Well, Albion, I just think of Scythe.
Yeah, but New Albion.
So,
So
if this isn't activated, I can't use the resource.
Can't use the prerequisite. You can't use the resources, and you can't use the influence. You can't use it until it gets looked over.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I understood that.
Right.
Now, could I have dropped someone when I moved through here? Okay, just
You
wanted.
can only invade in the system that you activated.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
All right, so that was my movement.
Mm-hmm. Then it comes over to me. Well, I obviously need to bulk up my ground capabilities. So I'm just going to build here. This is a 3. So I can build 3 units.
Nice.
I'm going to build a carrier and 2 infantry. Carrier. 2 infantry. That costs a total of 4.
I should put things on these.
It costs a total of 4. Since I have so many kills, I only have to pay 3. And that means I have to do this and this. And then it would be Sage's turn.
What does it mean under War Sun? You cannot produce this unit unless you own its unit upgrade technology?
Right, you'll have to buy the unit upgrade. You have to research the unit upgrade in order to actually buy one.
Oh.
There's no first level version. It only comes in second level.
I don't even know where my cards are.
But
There.
it's ungodly.
Is it really expensive?
Yeah. Although the highlight of the last game I played was 7 people all day long, blah, 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 everybody's on their phones, too, whatever. The highlight of the entire game was the double blue ball attack on Mechatol Rex.
Alright.
Double.
Did you guys do anything
ball.
I need to follow?
That's pretty interesting.
Took his
Alright, I went here.
2 War Sons and his flagship, and he put him on Mechatol Rex.
Aha, gotcha. Okay.
It's your turn.
Alright.
What's this?
That's her trade
Nice.
deck. That's what it looks like.
What am I doing?
That's what it is.
So I went here. That's what I did.
Here's what I'll do. My trade.
Hmm.
Everyone can replenish their commodities.
All right.
Oh, you're not even gonna make us pay?
No.
Oh, you're awesome.
And you get to
And I
replenish
get-
yours.
I get
Yours are already
3
replenished.
Trade
You get
goods.
3 trade goods.
Thanks.
Would you like some commodities?
I would. Thank you.
You spent all your commodities to keep me off of your back.
I did.
It
I
worked
think it's
for
a
a
pretty
round.
good trade.
I
Actually.
think it does.
And now I can never use that again?
No, you can pull that off every time.
Oh, okay.
Just to pay me not to attack you, right?
Basically,
I'm off. Alright. That's my trade.
Right. You're not adjacent to anyone, so you can actually make any trades.
Great.
Okay. Then it's your turn.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm gonna do diplomacy.
Alright, what happens then?
So I'm gonna choose one system other than the Mechatol Rex system that contains a planet you control. Each other player places a command token from his reinforcements in the chosen system. Then ready each exhausted planet you control in that system.
And one.
So I'm gonna go this system,
Okay, put those 2 tokens there. And then you can flip them over.
and then I can flip them over.
And we can pay a token in order to flip over.
2 planets.
Play a token from your strategy pool to ready up to 2 exhausted planets.
Which I did.
And I can't do that too, can I?
No.
No, you can't do that.
Okay, just checking. I hadn't asked that question yet.
Now that it's your turn, and you and I are adjacent, we
Again?
can trade. Would you like my commodities for your commodities? And we just both get
Just wants the
more money.
resources. Just wants the resources.
Huh? Why would we get money for that?
Well, because when
'Cause
I give you
these
my
now become
commodities, they
his.
become your trade goods.
These mean nothing to you. Once you give them to him and he gives his to you, then you have.
So then I would get 4 trade goods. Okay, sure, I'll do that. That'll do. Okay.
You didn't want to switch them? Thought it would make it more clear if we actually switched.
Yeah, I didn't realize that that's how that worked. Okay.
Alright,
Now that makes more sense on
actually
how
like
I
to
paid you.
follow and get back 2 planets as well.
Okay.
Don't I have a... I guess I don't have a 3 planet. I thought I
Did you follow?
I did.
And you already did it?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have a 3 planet. I get these 2 planets back. Okay.
Your turn.
On my turn, I'm gonna do the technology.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what's the bottom again?
So the bottom is pay 1 of your strategy tokens and $6 to get a new technology.
$4.
That-
$4 to get a new technology.
Yours is
Right.
6.
You're right. It's 4.
So I paid 4 and I had to have the prerequisites.
Right.
Correct?
And also play a triangle.
Yes, the strategy.
So you're playing a triangle.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pay 6.
And then you're gonna pay 6 and get another one.
Yeah.
Why is you paying 6?
Her special ability is she gets to do the same thing I do if she plays a triangle.
Awesome.
Okay. I gotta figure out what I want. I already have that, basically.
Maybe I don't. Maybe what I want is that one.
Wait. So this is better than this one? Is that right? Advanced carrier is better than carrier 2?
Yeah.
Carrier 2, I put that in the right place, right?
Uh huh.
Okay.
You put that one on top of it.
So I can do that,
Uh-huh.
because that costs 2 blue.
And you got all the prerequisites?
Yes. I'm thinking I maybe should have done something else, but we'll go ahead and
Yay.
do
This one,
that.
too. After another player activates the system, there's 1 or more of your ships. You may exhaust this card and spend 1 token from your strategy pool to immediately end that player's turn. Boom!
Nice.
Force field. Huh.
Okay, so I followed technology. That's what I did.
Oh, that makes it my turn.
Because he did technology.
Yep.
Coolio. I'm gonna go ahead and build.
Oh, I bought the wrong
here.
thing. Can I change what I buy? My technology?
Sure.
Thank you. I just realized I need something else. Either that one or... So if I have two things that say during the status phase gain 2 command tokens instead of 1, would I get 3 or 4 or... Because I would have 2 of these cards. Not the same card, but they say the same thing.
You would get 1 additional one.
Okay, and so would I get 1 additional one for each card?
No, that's a extra card. This one's an extra token.
Oh, but I already get that. So would I already get that because I'm versatile. So would I
Right.
get 2 extra tokens?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one I
That
want.
card's printed wrong though. A little typo there. Because you don't get 1 in the command phase. You get,
It's during the status phase.
yeah, during the status phase you get 2 command tokens.
Yeah, it says gain 2 command tokens instead of 1.
Can you use your
But you already get 2.
Can you use your trade
It's
goods
printed
to
wrong.
build or just to research?
No,
So-
you can use them for any place you could use a resource.
You get
or
2 command
on-
tokens, you don't get 1?
No,
already?
Yeah. So, but we're just gonna add 1. I think it's just a misprint.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, that would suck if you only got 1. I would never have any turn.
So I'm going to get 4, right?
You're going to get 4.
Oh.
Okay. That was your turn. So it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
It definitely says 2 right here.
I'm going to say Imperial. So I immediately score 1 public objective if you fulfill its requirements. And I fulfill the diversity.
2
Research.
technologies in each of 2 colors.
Yeah.
Okay. So give me one of your little things.
One of my little... Oh, these things.
Right?
Uh-huh. And that gives me a victory point?
Uh-huh. And then you also get one for every Megatall Rex.
Yes.
So you're up to 6.
I am.
Cool.
She's going to win so hard.
I don't know.
Spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw 1 secret objective.
Yeah, if you
I
guys want
already have
secret
3, so I have to
objectives.
throw it away. I'll just save my triangle.
What? Oh, I drew it from the
Good
wrong
plan. Can we trade secret objectives?
Oh,
Okay.
bro.
Was that all your ships and shit?
Yeah, but they're fine.
You can draw a 4th and discard 1. But you can't trade them with other people.
Okay. I didn't know if that was something you could do on the trade. Like, I have this objective for your
You
commodities.
can just trade these things, or you can trade these things. And you can actually trade the trade goods back too. Like if next time you're like, you keep screwing me on this trade thing. How about you give me 4 commodities and 1 trade good? I'll give you my 4 commodities. Right? And then I'll be like, screw you.
Okay.
There's one faction that's also allowed to trade action cards, so it gets crazy. Because then they're like, what do you got?
It's a little crazy.
But only one faction.
All right.
That's 1, 2,
We're not trading anything?
3.
Who's next?
You,
I don't have any commodities to trade.
Ryan.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no.
You gonna take Mechatol Rex from her yet?
Well, I can't attack it. Had a
No.
ceasefire.
Yeah.
Oh. Fine.
Why, are you trying to come in and get me?
So I'm gonna
No.
do the politics. So I would like speaker token. Thank you.
Got you.
And then I'm gonna draw 2 action cards. That's gonna put me over the limit. I'm gonna look at the top 2 objectives. You guys can spend 1 token in order to draw 2 action cards.
I have no tokens.
Finally. See, yeah, you're definitely not allowed to draw for me anymore.
definitely don't like that. And this one is going to matter in just a moment. Okay. Steve's turn.
My turn. Yay. And do just a little something, something. I don't like it. Don't like it at all.
I got the space dock too. Seems really lame, but.
I almost got that.
But
Yeah.
one of those objectives is have 2, right? So
Yeah. Well, that's.
that was the one I could get.
Oh, to have 2 upgrades.
Yeah, so
That's
I
right.
just got it because it was the one.
I'm like, I got that a while ago.
Oh, why are you giving me something? You're buying stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, we can't trade. You're not nice to me.
I'm getting this destroyer.
That was my capacity as a banker.
Yes. 3.
All right.
You put a little token there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Passing.
I am also passing.
Hey, me too.
Yeah, redundant. What goes next?
Next, score objectives.
Score objectives.
I'm gonna pay 5 trade goods and get that right there.
I am also going to pay 5 trade goods and get that there.
Spend 8 resources.
5 trade goods, that's here.
5, 6, 7.
So we each get a point.
So, can I use planets to do that?
Yes. If they're face up. You can-
Okay.
I'm also going to score this own 2 faction technologies. I own both my faction technologies.
Wow! Congratulations.
So I get another point.
Reveal public objectives.
Spend 16 influence.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to do that one?
She doesn't have it.
I don't have it.
So you couldn't do anything.
Draw action cards.
Draw 2 action cards.
Are we in the what phase are we in?
Oh man, I didn't throw.
Are we in the status phase?
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
We are in the status phase.
Here you go. No.
Don't want that one. And I don't want that one.
These are ones I spent. Do we flip our things at the status phase?
Wow.
Is that when we do it?
We remove command tokens.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do these. I was supposed to do these.
You have one over here too.
Right. Boy, I am drawing action cards for nothing. Remove our command tokens.
There's one of yours. And then we get command tokens?
Yes.
So I get 4.
Yep.
I need 2.
How many votes do I have now?
Then you ready cards.
10 votes. And 2 trade goods, which I will rarely ever spend these votes unless it's an emergency. I have 10 votes. You might need to know that.
Oh, we
Okay.
ready cards.
Repair units. Return strategy cards. That's these. And then we do the voting, the thingy.
Repair units?
Yeah, some units take 2 hits to destroy, like your flagship, right? Where it says sustained damage.
Oh,
So
right.
if it gets hit, you flip it upside down, and then at this point you flip it right back side up, so it's still.
Well, I don't have a card.
No, you don't need a card. It just says sustained damage.
Yeah.
Any ship that sustains damage requires 2 hits to destroy it.
Oh, okay.
Yours hasn't been hit yet. You would repair it now anyway.
Yeah. I was showing her that's what flip it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now we're gonna vote.
Yeah, what are we voting
I
on?
put this one on top, so that's pretty cool. I don't know why I put this one on top.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I screwed that up. Okay, if we vote for this law,
Okay.
then everyone can have a maximum of 3 action cards.
Disgusting.
If we vote against it, though, everyone has to discard one at random anyway.
Still rather be against it.
Is that a law or a...
The law.
It's a law?
So it's a new rule.
I actually have the ability to quash an agenda, but it cost me a token. I don't want to discard one. I have all the ones I need. Definitely don't want 3. I have all the ones I need. I'm going to spend one of my triangles to not vote on this.
Oh.
And we get a new one instead.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Are we at the agenda phase?
Yes.
Yes.
So I can choose a player to exhaust each cultural planet owned by that player
Mm-hmm.
at the start of the agenda phase.
Cultural planets. Those are the blue ones.
Yeah, so I'm going to have Sadie exhaust hers.
Exhaust all of your cultural planets?
No.
Ah, we get to use action cards! Got to get some new ones!
You can also play a no on a no if you ever wanted to do that.
I don't think I got a no.
Okay. Hand me the card.
Okay.
Anybody else have any agenda things? Or should I read the agenda? Okay.
Okay.
Regulated conscription. When a player produces units, he produces only 1 fighter or infantry for the normal cost instead of preventing 2.
Oh, that's
If we
horrible.
vote against it, then nothing happens. It just stays the way it was.
Oh, I say vote against that.
But Sadie's votes first.
All right, Sadie.
Remember, we're going to vote twice.
We get to vote twice?
Where there's 2 votes.
Oh,
There'll be 2
yeah.
votes. And what did I say? I said I had 10 votes.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to vote 5 against it.
5 against. And how about you?
I'm going to vote 6 against.
Nice.
So now it's 11 against it. I will vote 0 against it. So that is a law. No, it is not a law. Did not get passed. So then we vote for this one. A new law. Players cannot use bombardment against units that are cultural planets. So you can't bombard. And the only ships that can bombard are War Suns and Dreadnoughts.
I like that
They
because
kill people.
cultural planets probably have more people on them. Save the civilians.
It's what it's for, save
Yeah.
civilians. But if you vote against it, you lose all of your action cards. Even if the law passes, you lose all of your action cards.
I'm for it.
What? Even if it passes?
Yeah.
We're going to lose all our action cards.
So I'm voting 3.
No, if you voted against, I'm sorry. If it passes and it's against, then you lose all of your action cards.
I'm voting
Because basically
5.
you're a terrible person if you vote not to save civilians,
I'm
right?
5-4.
She's voting 5 for it. What are you voting?
I'll vote 2 for it.
2 for. And I'll vote 0 for, and this law will pass.
Good. No bombarding the civilians.
On blue planets,
Right.
which is mostly Sadie's planet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So kind of handicapped ourselves there against Sadie.
Well, what am I doing? Chilling in a corner.
Well, yeah, but you're going to be able to continue chilling in the corner now.
Chilling in a corner. That's all I do really in most games.
All right. Then we unexhaust all of our planets again.
All right. I feel good about that.
I spent 5 resources.
That's a lot of resources.
All right. And I definitely need the 1 card, so I'm taking that.
You jerkwad. I'm taking politics.
If you want to be the speaker.
Yeah.
What's warfare?
Warfare is the one where you get to move and then pick it up and then move again.
I'll take warfare.
Alright. You get you a little extra money there too. That means I'm taking Imperial.
Oh, damn it, I forgot about that one.
I'm taking construction.
So, oh, I think I might take technology then.
Good, because Sadie hates it when no one chooses technology.
I do.
Oh, because she can get it for free.
Yeah?
I'll do a trade.
You jerk.
I like that.
No! That's so sad. I like researching
much
things.
The next time, remember when we start choosing, go, hey, look, there's an extra trade good on technology. Make sure somebody picks it for you.
No, you just have to shut your face hole.
Now you understand how things get.
Yeah, now you get it. That was funny. Shut your...
Such a gig hole. I am...
Yes.
I'm going to immediately do leadership because I screwed up. Get some more tokens.
leadership?
Mm-hmm.
What's the secondary on that?
Spend 3 influence to get some extra triangles.
Oh yeah, I want to do that.
I definitely want to do that. Is it just
3. So just pay 3 influence. Get
You want to
a
do it
triangle.
once?
any amount of influence? All right, that was my question.
Yeah, any amount of influence.
Hey, I got you. I don't know, something that just walked past.
Still?
I'm going to get 3 extras. So I just have a triangle problem.
A triangle problem?
Yeah. Serious triangle problem.
Okay, so I'm paying influence, right?
Yep. So make a total Rex will buy you 2 triangles all by itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
How about that 0-3 plan? It's not really doing anything either.
Yeah, that'll work. So that gives me 3.
Mm-hmm.
I do 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Better for tactics, right? Okay.
Is that what you're doing?
I know. I'm just trying to figure out what I need. Okay, so I did that.
If you're done with that, then it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
No.
No, it's my
Yes.
turn. I'm not
No,
done
so
with
she's
that.
not done with that.
Okay. Sorry, folks. I know I need 1. And then I know.
Bless you.
They're coughs.
Okay.
So if I build a dock here, can I use it to produce later on in this round?
Yeah.
Okay. Two. 3. I need 1 more.
Hi! Merry Christmas! Yes, you do see troublemakers. Hello, Ultima. CJ.
Alright.
She's
Okay.
thinking, so she's not hearing me.
I do hear you. Hi, CJ. Alright, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, it's your turn.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna.
Sadie, think. Ooh, burn!
Not often.
She tries not to.
Construction. Place one PDS or one space dock on a planet you own. And then place one PDS on a planet you control.
I have to mark the planet used in order to do it.
Huh?
I said I have to mark the planet used in order to do it.
Yeah. Place one token from your strategy pool in any system. You may place either one space dock or one PDS on a planet that you control in that system.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, I don't need that either.
Okay. That's done.
Sadie's turn. I mean, yeah, Heidi's turn. I can't get anybody's name right.
Okay. I'm going to move. And when I activate a system, I get +1.
With one ship. Yes.
So, oopsie daisy. Space dock stays. You can come here and invade. He's still on there.
Oh,
And
he's staying in space?
wasn't he on the ship?
Yeah.
Nah, you should put him on planet.
Okay.
I mean, you could put him in space, but he's going to die with the ship, and you can always pick him up for free. So.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Just in case somebody attacks your...
I hope your Christmas went well, CJ. It's been a long
And I can only
time
do
since we
one
talked to
move,
you.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that was my move.
Alright, it's my turn to move, and we're going to have a space battle!
Space battle.
Alrighty.
Go.
Arrgh.
Alright, hold on. I got something.
You got something?
I'm sure I do.
$11 days on a cruise
All right,
ship.
so-
Fun. Where'd you cruise to?
At the start of a combat round. Is that where we're at?
Almost. Unless you have anything to play actually before the combat.
I don't.
But first we should do Space Cannon. Don't you have Space Cannon?
I have a space cannon, yes.
Yes. So you can fire your Space Cannon at my ships.
Okay.
So you're gonna roll one die. If you get a 6 or higher, you'll kill one of my ships before the battle begins. And then we'll be there and you can play that card.
Oh, because we're not at the start of combat yet?
Right.
Oh.
This is your attack of opportunity.
Oh. And if I get. No.
One.
I got one.
Missed.
Guess I didn't need this card to cancel it.
Ha! Alright.
Should have thrown away all my action cards.
Okay.
Now we're starting a battle.
And it only gets one shot, those space cannons?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that
No.
counts.
And
it
6
is
or
the
higher is a
start
pretty
of
good
the
shot.
That's true. Alright, so I have a morale boost.
Alright, what's that do?
Apply +1 to the result of each of your unit's combat rolls during this combat round.
During this round. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to actually go ahead and play my Sabotage to cancel your card.
Okay, and then I have another morale boost.
And I'll play another Sabotage to cancel your card.
Son of a bitch!
I so I don't want to throw my cards away.
Okay. So what are you attacking me with?
I have this, what do you call this thing?
Oh,
A
Mexico
flagship?
Caribbean.
Flagship.
It's fun. Eat lots of
And
food,
a
so-
carrier, and 2 cruisers, and 2
Ziplining. I
fighters.
love ziplining.
And first we're doing space battle?
Yeah.
Okay. So who rolls
haven't-
first?
Usually I do, but it doesn't matter because it's simultaneous. So
Oh.
my
Did
first
you
I roll for
enjoy
my
ziplining?
flagship. I have two shots, and I need 7 or higher. And those are 1. And then I have 2 cruisers, and cruisers need 7 or higher. And there's a 7. I got 1 hit. So you remember I got 1 hit. And then I'm gonna roll for my carrier. It needs a 9. Like this. I'm gonna roll for my fighters.
Oh wait, you got a hit where?
I just got a hit in general.
Oh.
So now you decide what to take off after you shoot back.
After I shoot back.
Yeah.
Alright, so you made all your shots and you got 1 hit. I need dice.
How many?
3.
At least
So there were
3.
fighters.
outside to the inside of the tank.
Okay,
Oh,
so
very
fighters
cool.
first.
Okay.
And they have to be 8 or above. And I got.
One.
Is that a 10?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
then-
that's one hit.
Then roll for your cruiser. You need 2 shots, right, with your...
I get 2. You mean my flagship?
Yeah. 2 shots with 5 or higher.
Nope.
And then finally your carrier.
And my carrier. Yes.
Carrier got a hit.
It's a 9. I'm assuming that's a hit.
So then I decide I want to take off 2 of my fighters.
You got hit for 1, so you need to choose what you're
And you
going
need
to
to take off 1 of your ships.
So the flagship
I mean, you
is
might
the
as
sustained damage,
It
so
takes 2 hits to kill it.
it could just take a hit.
And flip it over, yeah.
Okay.
It's dangerous, though.
Why?
Because some people have cards that say blow it up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I would take off my carrier because you can just build a new one and all of your people are already on the ground.
Okay.
And you have a, your flagship has capacity.
Okay.
What's the capacity on your flagship?
12.
Oh, that's fucking ridiculous.
Super flagship.
You're saying my battleship, E7. Yeah. All right, now,
So then we have
did you
another round of
take,
combat.
you took your 3 hits?
No, it's just
2.
2.
It was 2.
Oh, and I took my 1.
Yeah. So now we do
Alright.
another round of combat. At some point, if you want to retreat from the space combat, so the ships move away, you announce it before we roll. Then you wait to see what happens, and then you can move your ships out of the space. If you want to. That's just a thing. Retreating.
Are you doing it first?
Usually, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. It's all simultaneous. So my, I'm just gonna roll 4 dice, because my flagship needs a 7 and my cruisers need 7, so 2 for the flagship, 1 for each cruiser. And I got 2. And then finally my carrier misses. So I got 2 hits.
Why did you roll 5 dice?
I rolled 1, 1, and 2, all 7 or higher, and then this one, 9 or higher.
I get to roll 2 dice with my flagship?
Yeah.
I don't think I did that last time. Did I?
Yes.
You rolled 3 fighters.
Alright, fighters. I got a 9 and a 10, so that's 2 hits.
Yep. And then your flagship gets to roll 2 dice, and you need 7.
I got a 7 and a 5, so that's another hit.
3 hits.
And then, is that it?
That's it, yep.
That's it. 3
Alright.
hits.
So you take 2, you take 3.
So I'm gonna take.
Why would I take 3?
No, I take 3.
You take 2
Why would I take 2?
because he hit you with 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna take
Oh.
off both of my cruisers. Wait, I get hit for 3, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna take off my carrier,
Do you want
which
Yeah.
reduces my capacity, and then also one of these, and I'm gonna damage my flagship.
So when you damage your flagship using sustained damage to cancel a hit,
Yeah.
I destroy that ship.
Yep. I told you people had cards like that. Kills all my infantry. And now I have 1 cruiser left. I would like to destroy you. You took your fighter?
here to destroy you.
I have
Well,
1.
you only had fighters. Yeah. You
I got rid of 2 fighters.
Yeah, you got rid of your carrier before. Alright, so I have 1 cruiser. Hits you. Ha ha.
Okay.
2 for your flagship.
Alright, just making sure I don't have anything.
Neither.
7 and 5 are both hits.
Oh, you're right. She only needs 5. I'm like, no, that doesn't hit. It does.
It does.
So that kills you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I don't need to keep going. Okay.
But you have to take off 1 more of your ships.
Oh, yeah, because even though I killed you, I have to take that inventory. Alright. Goodness gracious.
I just assumed she didn't have a direct hit. She didn't know what it was.
The man who taught me how to play poker.
Playing possum over there. Oh, why wouldn't I do that? That's it, my turn. It's Dave's turn.
My turn.
That's what she said. Ah, well, now I need some new action cards. Casinos were fun. Didn't hit it super big, but was nice hitting 1,100. That's not super big from just $20. What the hell do you think is hitting super big? I get excited if I make $40. Now super big is like $8,000 or 20,000. Have you ever hit that on a slot?
I moved.
I'm assuming that's what you were doing with slots.
1,500 is when you have to pay taxes, so I think that counts as big.
Right? Yeah, 1,500. You guys start paying tax on it. That's bank. Well, you've won more than 20,000 in a poker game, but I think he's talking slots.
Yeah. I was just at
Heidi,
slots.
it's your turn.
Oh, he's gonna treat us to food if he won that. 20,000 and we only get food?
That would be in-person food.
Is it my turn? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay. After all of that, he just made it much harder for me.
How did I make it harder?
Okay. I am going to move. Which, when I do that, I get +1.
For one chip, yeah.
Whoa.
Take him up playing.
Whoa.
Lazar.
I get Lazar.
You're not bringing that
You're
again?
not gonna call it a laser?
Well, I guess I could, huh? I still own the planet.
Yeah. Just mark it with a 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and then I get the other guy, too.
Sakulag. Yeah, Lazar's from another sci-fi novel, so I know it's pronounced Lazar.
I'm gonna call it laser.
You can call it Lazar. The thing is these are all like hard sci-fi from like the 30s and 40s and 50s.
Yeah.
I read all of them when I was like 10 to 12. Like, I have no idea where it comes from. I just know I read it.
Oh, damn. Wait, how can you do that if you have to use Space Cannon first?
Ships have space cannons.
They do?
Some
Doesn't
of them
someone
do.
have a...
My flagship does.
But it says in the action phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if someone's moving through and you shoot them.
No, it probably just take a shot, right?
No, it's use Space Cannon to destroy the last of a player's ships in a system.
Oh yeah, so they have to bring in one ship and all of that.
So could I have done that in our battle and done another Space Cannon hit?
No.
Okay.
Whose
Yeah, it's hard to do.
turn
because
is it?
Yeah.
Basically, it's a small battle.
She just went.
You could have like 3 space
Right.
cannons in the same zone, right? If you had 3 planets. I don't see any 3-planet ones. But anyway, 2 space cannons. And then also some ships also have space cannons on them. So you could get enough space cannon hits to destroy somebody, but it's really hard. It's my turn.
What do you consider a fancy good meal? Oh, you play blackjack.
I don't know. Anytime Ryan and
I like
take me out
lobster
to
and
food,
steak.
It's expensive. I don't know that I've ever had fancy
My
food.
action is
Lore, didn't you go to Lore with us? That's
Yeah,
considered
and I
fancy.
had French fries and a sundae.
Oh, that's right. You barely. That's right. She didn't even get a
They
hamburger.
didn't have hamburgers.
They had them on the lunch menu. They probably would have made it for you.
3 trade goods.
If I looked at them with my sad eyebrows.
We should have asked. Well, plus, I know
That's my
a
action.
few people there. Maybe.
Okay. It is my turn to do something.
They got a really nice burger on their lunch menu. We should go there for lunch sometime. It's a grass-fed burger.
Huh?
Yeah, on a brioche bun.
I'm going to construct. Produce.
I mean, I like crab and steak,
So I can
and I
produce
like lobster
5
and steak, but it's got to be grass fed, so that means you're taking me to a very
5
fancy steakhouse.
5, yeah.
You get that? And so, or you're cooking for me, and we're barbecuing, because I like that too. As long as you're a good
2, 3,
barbecuer.
5, so it costs me
Don't do it if
4.
you're not. What are we doing?
I'm building.
You're building. Okay.
And I need 2 infantry and 2 fighters and 1 carrier. My carrier's just transporting things. There's gotta be a better system. 2.
Yeah, it's called more table.
He keeps complaining about my table. It's bigger than his.
This game is
It's a big
huge,
table.
right?
It is a big table, but so is like Hola's and Sight. They're both big table games too. We play them all the time.
But yeah, I don't know. These are pretty big player mats, right?
Whose turn is it?
Plus you got
Yours.
your technology.
My
player
turn.
mats.
All right.
And this is a big table game. I think it's bigger than most. The board with 3 players isn't really that big, but you have so much player space. I mean, look at the size of Heidi's planets over there.
So I'm moving.
Moving again.
Yep. I'm gonna go here. And then put my little jeter here. And I get Mihar Ox. I get the planet Mihar Ox.
Yep. That would probably be Zool.
Okay, sure, Zool. We'll say Zool. Thank you.
I find X's make a Z sound in most sci-fi.
And that's me.
Double X.
That was me. That was my turn.
Excellent.
I gotta go wee.
I have another card as an action here. Gain 1 trade good for each industrial planet you own.
Where are the industrial ones?
The ones with the green on them.
Oh, okay.
I happen to have 3. So 3 more trade goods. Get a bit of a damn.
When you do it as an action, you use a token still?
No.
Play
the card, gets the action.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ready each cultural planet I control.
Oh.
And give that to you though.
Ready all your cultural planets.
Yeah.
Holy crap. That's enough.
Okay. Alright, Heidi, just in time. It's your turn.
Any following that needed to be done?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
We both did cards as actions.
I'm gonna do my trade thing.
Alright, what's that do?
So I'm gonna gain 3 trade goods.
Okay.
Here you go.
And I'm gonna replenish my commodities.
Okay.
And you all can replenish your commodities for free.
Oh.
Thanks.
Your sorority trading.
And then since we are next to each other, would...
Oh, you and me?
Yeah.
Yeah!
You can get in on the training now.
Yay! Okay, what?
Would you like to pay me 3 commodities to have a ceasefire? Did I do that right?
Sure.
What if? Hear me out.
Because for one of my secret objectives, I need cultural planets. And so my next step will be to come after you if I don't get a ceasefire.
What if? Hear me out. You give me a ceasefire. I give you a research agreement.
What's a research agreement?
It's a Jolimar.
Gain that,
Special.
then return this card. What?
So you would also gain that research, whatever I research.
What is the research?
I don't know yet, but I can research things that you probably can't yet because I have so many things, but you would get it anyway.
I really need the resources, though.
Come at me.
Alright. So much for that. Anybody else doing? Oh yeah, because I didn't make you spend it, so you did it all if you did it. Did you want to trade commodities for commodities?
That's a true one. Yeah, I'll just change it for commodities.
All right, let's do that.
All right.
Get anything cool for Christmas? I did not
And
particularly.
it's over to me.
But I got lots of things.
I'm going to
like,
attempt my third battle with a slight advantage.
I got lots of things that I needed.
And I'm going to fly this cruiser over here and blow up your hair.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, why would you do that?
So I'm trying to win.
How are you doing that?
I'm just moving over there.
Hold on. Is this
True.
considered to be a system that has... No, it doesn't have other player ships. Okay. So I'm going to do a skilled retreat.
Okay.
So I move all of your ships from the active system into an adjacent system that does not contain another player's ships. The space combat ends in a draw. Then place a command token from your reinforcements in that system. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Chili's is not fancy food. It's
Draw,
fancy if you're
huh?
poor like I am.
Draw.
Guess I didn't win.
You did not win.
Your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and build.
So it's fancy,
here.
poor, good food. Where? Chili's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't eat anything there.
I'm gonna go ahead and build. When
I
you
have 2
move,
action
do all
cards
of your
left.
ships have to move from one place?
No, they'll move to one place. They could come from anywhere.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, different.
So I can
gonna
move
go
from multiple
ahead-
systems to one place? Ah,
I'm gonna go ahead and build a dreadnought. And a fighter and a destroyer. That's. Can you have more than one flagship?
No,
That's disappointing.
it's a flagship. If you're gonna have 2, then which one would be the flagship?
it's true.
And a cruiser.
So if I have a thing in there, I can't move in there, right?
Right. If you have a thing in there, you can't move in there.
Okay.
1, 2.
But that means you
I can
can't
build
move into
4.
there either.
Right. 'Cause
So
I have
I'm
a
gonna
thing
go
there.
dreadnought, destroyer,
Can
That's
you-
where the warfare
cruiser.
card, so-
Can you still attack me
What do you mean?
in my planets?
No. I ain't bringing infantry, so.
Oh, so you'd have to have
That's too many.
infantry to do that.
Or a bombardment ship. I could
That's
just
too
blow people
many.
up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna build a dreadnought and a cruiser.
No, you can't do that because of the law.
No, I can't bombard blue planets. I can bombard all the green planets.
Oh, it's only blue planets you can't bombard. Oh.
Alright. I'm building a dreadnought, a cruiser, and 2 fighters.
That's 4 units.
Mm-hmm.
And your stacking capacity is not going to be exceeded?
What?
No. Just make sure you go with all
Did
things.
my math properly.
You're all good.
I'm gonna need another.
2 fighters.
I'm gonna need another fighter.
You have enough fighters?
I don't have enough. Oh wait, nope. Yes, I don't have enough fighters.
So you just need 1 fighter ship to put under it?
Please.
You always have to have a unit in there, but obviously you can move them around and stuff. Just put them under it. It's supposed to be under the fighter, but you know, so that if somebody else moves in there, it's not lost.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6.
So pay 6.
This guy. Cool.
What are you paying 6 influence for?
I'm paying 6 resources
Oh, resources.
to build my ships that I just built.
Okay,
Your turn.
my turn. Okay, so I'm going to use the warfare.
Alright. What do you do?
So I can remove one of your command
One of
tokens.
your command tokens.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I'm going to take this one. And then gain a command token. So I remove one of your command tokens from the game board, then gain a command token. And I can redistribute any number of the command tokens on
like
your command
tacos?
sheet.
I love tacos.
So I'm going to do
Everybody
that.
likes talking like that. Because whatever you don't like, you
Yeah.
just don't put on your
And then if you guys want to, you can spend 1 token from your strategy pool to use the production ability of one of your space stocks in your home system.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna do that too.
Right there.
And then what I need is a dreadnought.
I'm gonna build 4. So I'm gonna spend 1 to build an infantry and a fighter. I'm gonna need 2 fighters, please. I lied, I only need 1. I found another one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do space stocks have defense?
Nope. Other than the infantry and the PDS.
Okay.
I'm building a dreadnought. I would like to bombard people.
Mean.
Very.
And 2 infantry. That's a total of 5. So I have to pay 4. So there's 2, 3, 4. Put them here in my home world.
Now it's Sadie's turn.
And what?
Isn't
No,
it?
That was Dave's turn.
no, that was
Oh.
Heidi's turn.
Oh, that was Heidi's turn.
It's your turn.
My turn.
What?
Immediately
Wait, how
you
did
do
you build on my turn?
At the
Your-
bottom of your card said build on your turn.
It's just production ability.
Yep. And the dots.
Oh, see, I get that all confused.
I'm gonna come over here and blow up your ship. I'm bringing in infantry with me.
Step by step.
So what is that law?
You cannot bombard the blue planets.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
So you're bombarding my ship is what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just doing a ship battle.
Okay.
Any cards?
I do not have any cards.
What do we do with the dice?
I do not have any cards.
What did we do with the
We
dice?
had a whole tray full. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
So, Dreadnought needs a 5 in combat. 7. I blew him up.
Did you blow him up in return?
Do I even get to roll? I'm
Yeah.
blown up.
It's all simultaneously, do all the shooting. That's why she keeps track of the hits.
And this is my carrier?
Yeah.
9. I
You
blew
blew
you
each
up.
other up.
So I take a damage though because I have a
Oh.
sustained damage ship. But I
Darn.
do you have another direct hit to finish me off?
Mm-mm.
That's good. I'm tired of losing ships. And hey, wow! Win in combat against the player who has the most victory points is my secret objective. Dun, 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 dun.
Yay! You did it! Woo! Congratulations!
Giving me 4 victory points.
Is that the first one you won against me?
Yes. And I
Keeps
keep
trying.
coming in with just slight advantage mathematically, and then you blow the shit out of me. So.
Alright, I took the sticky off the bottom.
Thank you.
Okay. It's my turn! Yay! What am I gonna do? Oh, what's this? This is a dreadnought? What's this? This is a destroyer? Interesting. What if I just go like this? I go. I'm moving, by the way, in case anyone was curious.
Is anyone was curious what you were doing?
Yeah.
What is this one? 2 upgrades. I didn't do that.
No,
did that one.
instead,
Have we done that yet? Oh no, nobody take the second card. Haha. 2 technologies or 2 colors. That's it. I got that.
I mean, I'm still gonna move, but I don't know where I'm moving it.
Alright, I'm catching up.
Good for you! Congratulations! Yay! Not
Not fast enough though.
I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna move them there, and I'm gonna move these guys there, and these guys there,
That's rude.
and this guy.
Where do you have the carrying capacity for that sort of thing?
Well, they move on their own.
Do you have the fleet capacity for that sort of thing?
Because that would be 4 or 5 ships.
So that's a cruiser. Well, then I can only take.
You can only take
that
3.
many.
You can only take 3.
Well, except my cruiser has
The
one
cruiser's carrying
capacity.
1.
Oh.
And the other 2 are independent.
Oh.
So that she can do.
Okay.
Not bad. Only
Then-
just about 1.
You're gonna attack the planet, I'm assuming.
No,
She doesn't have any infantry.
just come in to say hi.
Well, I have 1 infantry.
Yeah, she doesn't have any, so she can't invade.
Just come in to say hi.
And you're a
Oh!
bombardment ship.
Not that can get there.
I know it's in the fight. In the fight. They're a bombardment ship.
No.
Right.
Okay.
And Tyser?
What's this that you put your thing on?
All right, you're right.
Well, what is it though?
It's a second.
It's another ship?
Yeah,
I'm so confused.
it's
the,
a fighter.
the little this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an extra fighter. Yeah.
Oh, how'd you
ran
get that?
Well, she just ran out of fighters. You're
Oh.
allowed to use little chips for fighters.
Oh, I thought you were only allowed to use the resources you had.
Except for fighters and infantry.
Except for fighters and infantry, which have
Oh.
little tokens.
I didn't know that.
The second half of the sentence.
Okay. All right. It's my turn.
Yep.
So now you have 3 fighters over there.
Yes.
Now. I don't know what you're doing, but you have a plan. I'm sure.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I need infantry to go after your space dock?
Uh-huh.
Oh, my bad.
We can take that guy. Yeah.
That's my plan. Do I have to fight it? I just kill it, right?
Unless I have a card that does something, but I don't.
And then I put a little thingy, whoops, on
Your
here
infantry.
to say that was my planet. And I get Torman.
Tormund. I don't like it one bit. She has 11 planets.
Did you give me those? Lazar and...
Well, he didn't take them from you.
Oh, okay. I guess I do have them.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
We talked about the names the whole time.
Okay.
Cool. Ryan?
You know, I was going to build on that space dock.
Wow, unfortunate.
Yeah. I wish I would have built another space dock when I had a chance to build a space dock.
Ryan's not liking playing with me, I don't think.
I think he's having a great time playing with you.
Yeah.
Yes?
You know about that, right?
I do.
Doing an excellent job of
Oh, can I spend 1 token from my strategy pool to place 2 infantry from your reinforcements on a planet you control?
On your action.
As your next action, yeah.
It's an actual action?
You can't do it at the same time.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was an
It's
actual action.
another action.
Okay.
Oh my word.
What?
When I research a technology that is not a unit upgrade, so not one of these, I can ignore 1 prerequisite.
Oh, wow. That would have been nice to have used.
Boo! I mean, I already had the prerequisites for these, so
Yeah.
it's not like it's
Right, but you could have
affected
got
anything.
something else
Right.
instead of. I think I'm gonna. Well, I can't pass. I gotta use this. So immediately score 1 public objective if you fill the requirements. I do have 1, 2 technologies of 2 different colors. And
What's the
then
other?
Gain 1 victory point. Control Mechatol Rex. I don't. Otherwise, draw a secret objective card.
And we can play to have a secret
Yeah,
objective.
You can pay to get another secret objective.
All right,
I would like a
strategy.
secret objective.
I'll take 1 too.
And
Thank you.
I'm going to.
Which ones are hazardous planets?
You're only allowed to have 3.
The red
Hazardous
ones.
planets have the red.
Okay.
You're only allowed to have 3. I have 4, so I have
I
to
only
throw
have
one away.
3.
Here's the thing: is I think I'm going to do this one. So I'm going to keep that. I don't want that one. You don't want that
I
one?
don't like that one.
You're good. You only have 3.
I'm good.
Right.
And
And I've done that. Your turn.
I'm gonna do politics.
Which means you get the speaker token.
2 action cards.
And I can spend a strategy to get 2 action cards. And then... Did I get action cards during the status phase? Because I don't think I did.
Yes,
Go
you did.
ahead in a second.
Then why would I only have 2 action cards?
Because you've been burning them.
Okay.
Lots of combatants. Because if I remember correctly, you had to throw some away and started with 7, and now you've only got 2. What did I get? Anything useful? Oh, that's interesting.
Ugh. Place each card on the top or bottom of the deck in any order. Do I have to put 1 on either, or can I put them both on the bottom?
You can put them both on the bottom.
Great, I'm gonna do that. That's close to the bottom.
Yeah. Close.
Okay, that's politics.
That's politics. It's his turn.
Yeah.
Man.
So I can spend a token from... Oh, don't have any in my strategy pool.
Wait, was that? No, it was politics.
Politics was from the strategy pool, right?
An ability that's dependent on the diplomacy.
Okay, so
That's
I'm
when I
gonna
use my
go
notes.
ahead and build. And I have to build it a space dock?
Yes.
Okay. So
Otherwise, how many units would you build?
I'm gonna build there. 3, 5.
Don't forget you wanted to
6.
use this action.
I can't.
Okay.
I don't have a strategy. 3, 7, 12, 13.
Oh, why would you look at those?
Because I'm building?
Which has nothing to do with technology?
No, this is the cost for building, and you use
Right.
these resources.
Right.
So the cards in your hand are
I'm looking at
technology.
War Sun.
Those are
Oh.
technology. Oh,
It costs 12.
Yeah,
but you have to
but
upgrade
you
it
haven't
first.
researched it.
What do you mean?
You have
to research it.
You have to research it.
What does that mean? I have
It means you have to get the tech.
You have to do research and get the card to put it on there, and then you can build it. Right now, you can't build a war zone because you don't have the technology.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh. I didn't realize that I had to research it. That I thought I could just build it. So I could build a dreadnought, right? I can only build one thing?
No, your space dock has the production of the planet plus 2, so you can build up to 5 things.
Oh, okay. So I could build like
So you
a
have to pay for
dreadnought and some destroyers.
You have to pay for them, and it has to be within your capacity of 5, and you can't exceed your fleet capacity of 3.
Okay.
13. You have 13 resources to build with.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Is this a dreadnought?
Yep.
So I'm gonna get 2 dreadnoughts
All right.
and a destroyer.
That will cost 9.
Is that what I want, or do I want
Fill
a
up
cruiser?
capacity.
Actually, I think I want a cruiser. Yeah. Where's the cruisers?
They're the
That's
little diamond shaped ones. I don't know why I call them diamonds. Shield shaped ones, maybe.
this guy.
The arrowheads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the cruisers?
No, that's a destroyer.
Okay. The cruiser is this one, the arrowhead. No,
Yeah,
that's the
size of
dreadnought.
that fleet.
The cruiser is like. It is diamondy.
Yeah, I don't know why I say diamond for it.
But it is
It just makes
diamondy.
me think of a diamond.
Okay. And that cost me
10
well,
bucks.
10. Thank you. All right. So, and it's the yellow.
Yellow.
My bad. That's 4. That's 7. That's 10. Okay.
Alright.
That was my turn.
Ryan?
I am going to pass.
I'm going to pass.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Alright, we all passed.
All right, where are you next?
Score objectives. I have that last objective there.
This one?
Yep. Oop.
Own 2 of each color.
Yep.
And that gives you 5 points.
Okay, so I have this one. That gives me 2. And then I have a private of control 4 hazardous planets.
You have 4 red planets?
Yes.
You have 5. So you have 5.
And so then that gives me another.
Yep. And you're up to 9. Well, I don't have that. I don't have that. What color am I green?
And I can only do one public though, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay. Because I have enough to do
That
the
by
other one.
spending 8.
Mean. Just passing me by.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was score objectives, reveal public objective.
That's you, speaker.
Okay.
Own 3 unit upgrade technologies.
Alright.
I have 1.
Okay, and then we're going to draw action cards.
Get 2 action cards.
This is when I
You're
get
not allowed to draw for me.
You get 2 action cards. I get 2 action cards. You only have 7 action cards. That's all I have.
Yes, I like that one.
Oh, do we pick up our command tokens or is that next?
I like that one.
It's right in there somewhere.
Remove command tokens. That's a Did you get all mine?
No, I only got the ones that are over here on my side of the board.
Okay, and then did you remove yours?
Not yet.
Here's one.
Thanks.
Oh, you have too many tokens. How many cards? How are you giving away 3? Did you have too many cards before?
No, I technically only should have given away 2, but I was like, I don't care.
I don't want this one.
So now we gain and redistribute tokens.
You're getting 4.
I get 4.
I'm getting 2. My fleet is not so big anymore that I can move these guys around.
Okay, and then ready cards.
Go over your plans.
Okay. Then repair units. Did anybody sustain damage?
I did.
Wow.
How about you? Did you sustain damage?
No, they're just tops of turkeys.
Okay.
They're
Then
making a wide turn.
return strategy cards.
Yep.
Oh, that's these. All right. Then,
vote.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
political.
All right, demilitarized zone. Elect a cultural planet. Attach this card to the elected planet's card, then destroy all units on that planet. Players' units cannot land, be produced, or be placed on this planet.
What is this?
Pick a blue planet and take everything off of
So
it.
a cultural one?
No. Any planet.
I thought it had to be a cultural planet.
No. I mean, we're making it a cultural planet.
Oh, you're making a
So
planet.
it's a law?
I guess maybe it does have to be a cultural planet.
Elect cultural planet.
Yeah.
Attach
Okay.
this card. Wait, I'm confused.
Okay, so we're going to pick a blue planet, and then we're going to remove all units from the planet.
That one, because there are no units on it. And she already got the 11.
That's a cultural
She's still
planet
on it.
already.
She still owns it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, yeah,
So nothing would happen.
right.
We can never invade that planet.
Yeah.
And you want to waste your chance to make a law to just do nothing.
Yeah.
He wants to do this one.
Well, that's not blue.
Oh, it has to be a blue planet? I didn't think it had to be a blue
It has to
planet.
be a blue planet.
Oh.
And you don't remove the ships, though. You just remove the infantry.
Attach this card, then destroy all units on that planet.
Yeah.
Players' units cannot land, be produced, or be placed on this
Right.
planet.
So PDSs go.
It just
Space
makes
dogs go
that
with
planet
infantry.
hers forever and safe.
Yeah. But she loses all her stuff if that's on the planet.
Right, but she doesn't have anything on it.
Right. And you don't want to elect one of the planets that has a space talk on it? Because they're not blue. So you can't.
Right.
Alright. So then you say how many
This
votes.
one has a PDS. You can go after that.
Well, I
You
don't
say
care
how
about
many
that.
votes and which planet.
What's for and against?
Nothing.
Which select a planet.
Is
you say
there?
how many votes and the name of the planet you want to demilitarize. And then I will either speak a different planet or I'll say the same one as you and add to the votes.
Okay.
So which planet would you like to demilitarize?
So I'm going to play Imperial Rider. After an agenda is revealed, you cannot vote on this agenda. Predict out loud an outcome of this agenda, and if your prediction is correct, you gain 1 victory point.
To make sure that we don't vote for your planet.
Well, we could vote for a different one of her planets.
Yeah.
She has to decide which planet she thinks we're gonna choose.
So I predict that you will go for Lodar. Let's try that.
I don't have any blue planets.
What do you think?
I have to play my card first. Hold on.
Oh.
And you said Lodar.
I did.
So if you pick Lodar, she loses. She wins the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play my technology writer after individuals rules. You can't vote either. Predict the outcome of allowed. And I'm going to say Torcan. And then you're going to vote for your own planet. Doesn't matter. If I predicted correctly, then I gain one technology. So I'm going to say Torcan, and she said Lodar.
And neither of you
you're
can
the only one
vote.
that actually gets to vote
So I'm gonna put it here
Yeah.
on Cornique.
to prevent us from gaining our bonuses. And you don't lose anything anyway.
Right. Players' units cannot land, be produced, or be placed on this planet.
Yeah. I think she's gonna do
That hers too, though, right?
Yeah. Because she just owns a planet that can't be used.
Yeah.
Or you can still use the resources. I mean, you just can't use them. You can't build space dock there or anything else.
Alright, that was the first one. Second one. Electocultural planet.
Again?
Yeah.
Pick another blue planet.
Attach this card to the elected planet's card. The influence value of this planet is increased by 2.
Oh.
Increased by 2. So I have another one called a trade writer. I get 5 trade goods if I can predict which one it's going to be, and I'm not voting.
But it's still usable. It doesn't kill anybody.
Right.
No, it just bumps up the numbers. But I don't think I can beat her. You can't beat her. Do you have enough? You have a bunch of planets. You can outvote her.
I could outvote her.
1, 2, 3, 9, 12, 16,
So
17,
I'm gonna say
18, 21.
Torcan. I'm gonna guess that it's Torcan and not vote. Which planet are you voting on? You have to vote first. And how many votes?
How many votes do you have, Cable?
I have 19.
Is this gonna be one of her planets?
I will go ahead and...
Is it?
What am I gonna do? It bumps reputation?
Influence?
By
Yes.
2.
By 2.
Oh wow. Alright, well then
I should have said Lodar. I don't
that's
want
the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you only have 2 blues.
Yeah, I'll do Lodar for 21.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and say this one, Raron, for 24.
Because you have a bonus card.
Yeah.
It counts as 5 votes.
Yep.
There you go.
Interesting.
Let me see if I have a cancel card.
Ha!
Let me see if I care.
Doesn't
Nope.
really affect you, does it?
Except now you have more votes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and why wouldn't you just put it on
Because
the...
this is now 5.
Yeah.
And if I lose this planet for whatever reason...
You
which I
can't
don't
lose
think I
that
do-
planet.
Oh, you're right.
You're right.
Doesn't matter. I already did it. The voting has come...
Yes, the
The
voting
voting is
is
done.
complete.
Alright.
Alright, so you're the speaker, so you pick first. Is that where we're at?
Yeah.
Did we flip an objective?
No.
Yes?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
All right, I'm taking Warfare.
Yes! Twilight Imperium!
Yeah! Heidi is winning.
Mm.
Yeah,
Let's
she's
see.
about dead.
She just needs the Imperial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it end immediately? Or after the...
Yeah, does it end immediately or after?
No. It ends in the status phase. So, yeah. When you get to that point, it won't end.
Okay.
Assuming somebody else can't also get to 10. I don't think that's accurate.
Can I get past 10?
Uh,
No. The counter only goes to 10.
no, the counter only gets to 10.
Yeah, but then wouldn't it be ties if other people make it to 10?
Right, but then if it's tied at 10, and it goes by the placard numbers, whoever has the lowest number order thing, and you just chose 8, so
I would win the tie.
no, because it's the higher, you're the highest. If anybody can get to 10, they can beat an 8.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So
What are you choosing?
Yeah, what are you
I don't
choosing?
know. I can't see as how any of them make any difference. I guess I'm going to take the technology.
And I'm gonna take.
You can take
I knew that was coming.
Well, I didn't take it first. You guys had plenty of opportunity to take it.
They're going to take the diplomacy.
No. I can't really see a reason.
Right? It's kind of already over, actually.
It kind of is. You're right. I kind of already got this in the bag.
Theoretically, you want to take the lowest number possible so that if I get to 10,
That's
points.
true. All right.
I don't see how I'm going to score 4 points this turn. So.
Especially because you can only complete, 2 objectives?
Well, and a secret objective.
Right.
Oh, yeah, she's got the 8 card, so I can only do 2 total. And this ain't 2. So. Although you could complete more if you have the ones that say during the action phase.
ones.
But since I only have 1 left, I can only score this one and one of those.
I do have something that says during the action
You
phase.
just haven't done it yet?
I didn't know how to. I don't know how to do this during the action phase.
Use
She
the
hasn't
space
had the
cannons for the
opportunity
last
to.
of a player's ships in the system, yeah.
Then somebody have to attack me?
Yeah, somebody has to attack you.
That's all. That makes no sense.
You
All right.
blow their space fleet away with your space cannons.
I'm
If it happens, though,
first.
you're like, look at me! I have to pick another card. Guess I'll take trade.
So it doesn't really matter how many planets you have or anything.
Nope.
At the end, it's just victory points.
Yep. Except that, obviously, having a whole bunch of planets is how you got...
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do my leadership right out the gate.
So just even playing this, I'll get 2
Mm-hmm.
victory points.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you do an objective, you don't even have to do that. You just
4,
play it. You get 1. You can only have 1.
6, 7,
Maybe it ends right away. I'll check.
8.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Who's winning? I guess I am.
So, no. Heidi's gonna win immediately.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
trying to figure out if it's immediate or if we have to go through the turn, because I'll just fucking pass. I don't know.
Right.
No, I won't. I'm gonna score 1 more victory point in order to be ahead of Sadie.
You're ahead!
I
Me.
gotta stay ahead.
Ooh.
And then I'll pass.
Doesn't say if I came in.
Yeah, that's
1, 2, 3.
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn.
What are you doing?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Definitely want to do that one. Don't care about that one.
Why are you looking at my cards?
Do care about that one.
Why are you looking at my cards?
So that I can see your secondary ability.
My secondary ability?
Yes.
Oh, you're looking at these cards. I thought you were
Yes.
looking at my planets.
No, I don't give a crap about your planets.
Seriously? It doesn't say? It's gotta say. Endgame.
Yeah. I thought it would be under the definition of the card, because that has like a glossary. Basically, it tells you everything that card does.
Oh.
It's in the game, so.
Can you go there?
I mean, obviously it's not an end point. Four.
That's 4.
No.
Why is that not 4? That's 2
He's there.
ships.
And he has a carrying capacity of 3.
Oh, okay.
So he has 3 little duders with him. It's 3 ships. And then this guy's coming. And that's 4 ships.
How many can he carry?
4.
Rawr.
Boom.
Are you fighting now?
No, not yet.
Is it an immediate end or not? We need to know.
I can't figure it out.
Give me the big rule book then. And I'll look it up. The deluxe.
Well, it's your turn.
I know, that's why I need to know.
She needs to know before she takes turn, because if it's flip over that thing and the game ends, then why do anything else?
Exactly.
Did anyone want to follow my leadership? Doesn't matter.
What is it?
Triangles, finally.
Spend influence to
Spend
get
influence
triangles.
to get more triangles.
Oh, probably not. Game end. 52.15.
Excuse us while we look for how the game ends.
Exactly. Okay, not that 52. Not page 52. What did I say? 52.1. There are 2 types of object. That has nothing to do with game end.
I think.
That's what I get for looking in the.
No, I'm just sitting
That's
here.
the end of the game for when you run out of objectives. Nope, it immediately ends when you get 10 victories.
Nice.
That's
Do
right.
it. Do it. Do it.
Alright, so
Sure.
I'm gonna play Imperial.
Oh, wow.
And I can do a public objective and I can gain a victory point.
Oh, would you like to do a public objective or just gain everything?
I'll just gain a victory and win.
The game ends!
What time is it?
Boom.
It's 4:55.
Man, we are good.
4 hours
We
and
are.
17 minutes.
No, because we didn't start at noon.
Oh, I know. No, that's
We
how long
also
we've been
didn't
on.
Start right away.
Oh, okay.
We've been
okay.
streaming for 4 hours and
Right,
17
right.
minutes.
Wow.
So we
Yeah.
did it in 4 hours.
Yeah. Probably.
Oh, that's
Not bad
And
for
with
a
setup-
learning game.
With setup, no more than 4:45 at the most.
Yeah, definitely.
And that, yeah. And
And I really enjoyed it.
I had a great time.
That was fun, yeah. Sadie got to build. I got worried she was gonna come get me.
Oh, I would have
Yeah.
too. I would have.
I'm like, shit! I gotta win this game before she comes and gets me.
I was on my way.
You,
I had
you
a
were
full
trying to
week.
go on to Melgar, weren't you?
No, I was just gonna come on in here.
Oh, I see. Awesome.
I don't care about. I just want to mess you up.
Oh my! Oh my!
Took a little bit too long.
Yeah, well, I was getting kind of used to the mechanics and how things worked.
Thank you for joining us for Twilight Imperium 4th edition. I have a feeling we'll be playing this again because we all very much enjoyed it, and it didn't take as long as we expected.
Did you enjoy it? Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think we gave him more of a run for his money than he expected.
I think he was a little worried in the beginning there. And then he was like, just kidding. This is fine.
Oh, you think he was worried in the beginning, but then he wasn't at the end?
Yeah.
When we were winning? Why wouldn't he be more at the end?
I was worried they wouldn't be able to grasp all the concepts.
No, I think you were worried when we were winning. You were like, well, maybe I won't be able to catch up. And
Oh, no,
then
I wasn't going to catch up in any way, shape, or form. Oh, I mean, yeah, I did catch you, but you were being really slow.
Yeah, I was just
You were
having a great time.
Yeah, you were doing the whole build up my pretty fleet.
It was great.
I knew she would do that too, based on how she plays horse.
You guys know how I play games, right?
Exactly. I can't believe
I ran over there and tried to stop Heidi and failed miserably, and then that was the end of the game.
I think it was pretty awesome that I won my first game of Twilight Imperium. Hey, look at that. Thank you so much for joining us. Y'all have a happy new year. Mwah. I don't know if we'll be back before New Year's, so I'm going to say it now because we haven't even discussed that. And thank you for sticking with us for 4 hours. And do you have anything to add? Anybody have anything to add?
No.
We didn't get any dish.
This is a really great game, though.
We got no drama or dish from
But
no one.
I recommend everybody play 3 players until everybody who's going to play a larger game knows how to play.
Yes.
Because I did play a 7-player game of this where we had like, I barely counted. It was actually my first game of TI4, but I had played so much TI3 it doesn't count
Okay.
as an inexperience. But out of the 7, there were 4 people who had never played before, and we played for 11 hours.
That's a really long time to play.
This is a really long
Did you like
time.
take breaks or anything? Just 11 hours?
Pretty much by the 5th or 6th hour, everybody was on break all the time.
Oh man, that's never good.
Which made the game even longer. Because you had to like pull people in
Yeah.
the kitchen.
Yep.
And like,
Which is why I suggested,
could you
hey,
stop
let's
playing
play.
with the dog and take your turn?
Thank you again. Y'all come back. Say bye, Sadie.
Bye, Sadie.
I knew she was going to do that. Happy New Year.